cute face, chubby waist, thick legs in shape, rump shaking both ways, make you do a double take. Planet rocker, showstopper, flow proper, head knocker, beat scholar, tail dropper, do my thing, motherfucker. My Rolls Royce, Lamborghini, blue Medina, always beaming, rag top, chrome pipes, blue lights, out of sight, long weed, sold in, say it again, sold in, make that money, throw it in, booty bouncing, don't ahead, do it right now. Get your ass off the walls, misdemeanor sentence. Come on, everybody, come on, everybody, come on, everybody, come on, everybody, everybody, get it out of control. Get your ass off the walls, misdemeanor sentence. Everybody, get it out of control. Get your ass off the walls, misdemeanor sentence.
ししめて面かじいっぱい男ここに酒あれ来る波でも拳で砕けよ決意をたがえちゃ男が捨てるそうだろうさすらえとさすらえと果ての見える寂しいとししめて面かじいっぱい肌と肌ぶつけ合え聞こえるだろう男の歌がサンバから男歌苦難の道さえ切り捨ててみせろ女の笑顔 めて面かじいっぱい肌と肌ぶつけ合え聞こえるだろう男の歌がサンバガラス男歌サンバガラス男歌
All right, I'm here. Finally, Jesus. All right, there you go. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Hey, that's enough of that. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to more Spongman even. I just got home not long ago. Yeah, I wasn't even gone for that long, but, you know, just got back. Had a bit of a day. A good day, though. And, yeah, now I'm ready to play more Sponge. I'm fucking pissed, by the way. I'm in between. Like, no, not really in between. I'm basically swapping back and forth from being pissed and being pretty happy because see, I was planning to do something different than Spongebob today because today Returnal releases, a game that I've been looking forward to for the PC port for a while now, ever since I saw it come out on, you know, the PS5, because it did start out as a PS5 exclusive, but now it's on PC. And I'm pretty happy about that, but I think it only releases in like, oh yeah, that's cool. Just do that. Just give me the full volume. Yeah, it only releases in like an hour. And I was like, oh, you know, yeah, I'll buy the game before the stream, and I'll like, you know, I'll preload the game onto my computer so I can like just, you know, hop right in and play it. Yeah, fuck me, I guess. Fuck me. Truly horrid. But yeah, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? On the other hand, though, I'm pretty happy because I managed to get my hands on, currently, at the very least anyway, the entirety of the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure manga. So that's pretty sick. Like I said, like basically literally all the ones you can commercially get right now, which is all of part 1, all of part 2, and then like, what is it? Like, it's not quite half of part 3. Like, I checked earlier. It's like up to the fucking Enya chapters. And what I'm curious about is how they're handling a lot of the names of the characters. Because I peeked in, right? I peeked in. And I saw that they spelt Joseph Joestar with an F at the end. Which is like, yeah, that's how you spell it in German, but, and it was only on his tombstone because I only checked like I checked the last pages of like all of the final volumes. So with Phantom Blood, it's 3 volumes. And by the way, it's like the big manga books, like the $10 ones. And I always checked like the final pages of like the last volume to see if like, oh, okay, this is the end of that part. And yeah, no, at the end of part 2, they just spell him with an F, but I don't remember if that was also a thing in like the original, which I don't think it was. That'd be weird. Because Joseph Joestar isn't... he's not German. But I might be wrong. We'll have to see. Maybe they do spell it the German way. And then, yeah, like I said, like part 3 isn't completely finished yet. It's like volume 3 was the newest one for part 3. But I'm looking forward to getting more of JoJo, because I just, like, you know, for me it's not so much of a thing of like, oh, I want to read it, because I've already read all of JoJo, or at least like up until like part 7. By the way, I never opened VC Face. That's gonna be a problem. Hell yeah, JoJo. Yeah, totally. I'm happy. I'm happy. Cost me a good bit too, but it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's just funny, alright? It's just funny. Because also, like, so the place where I buy my manga and stuff is like at a pretty big shopping center. And the shopping center has 2, counting 2, like comic book stores, but they're the same, like, they're the same store. It's just 2 different locations in the same shopping center. And usually, like, the bigger one has more stuff. But then there I saw, okay, they had volume 3 of part 3, and then they had volume 1, 2, and 3. And I was like, well, okay, I'm gonna... Oh, sorry, they had volume 1, 2, and 3 of part 1. And so I'm like, okay, well, let me check if like, the 3rd book is, you know, the finale of part 1, so that I don't... Because, like, you know, if I'm missing, like, volume 4 of part 1, and then also volume 1 and 2 of part 3, and all of part 2, I'm not gonna buy that. But, like, you know, if I can get all of part 1, and then, you know, maybe that one part of part 3, or that one volume of part 3, then I'm fine with that. Very confusing, I know, but... and then I pick up the things, and already before that, like, one of the store clerks there had asked me, like, hey, like, you need any help? You need anything? And I was like, no, I'm fine. Because, like, because at that point I hadn't, like, yet gotten my hands on those volumes. But then once I had them, like, he just happened to be, like, right next to me, and I was like, hey, do you guys have part 2 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Like, I go, like, a Battle Tendency, I mean. And he's like, oh, well, right here. And then what does he fucking pick up? He picks up volume 2 of part 1. I'm like, no, I mean, you know, like, and then I was like ready to have to explain to the guy, like, no, listen, this series is split up into different parts, and the part 1 is this one, and then part 2 is called Battle Tendency. Also, the books are green. But then he was like, oh no, you mean the green ones, right? You mean the green ones. And I'm like, yeah. Do you have those? And he's like, I don't know. I might have to check. Do you want me to call the other? You want me to call the other like location so we can see if they have it there? And then he called and he was like, oh yeah, they have it. They have all of the green one, and they have also 1 and 2 of part 3. So I was like, okay, fuck yeah, that's good, because then that means I can literally get all of the, like, currently available ones. And then I did, and I'm really happy. because like now I can collect all of JoJo as well. Like I said, for me it's more of a thing of like having it, because I'm you know, I'm just a huge fan of the series, and it would be kind of a shame to not buy all of them. No, my guy, part 2 with the your next line will be this and then the Nani. Well, the thing is, I don't know if he's read part, like if I don't know if he's read JoJo, right? Like that's the problem. There's like a lot of people, you know, people who don't know, and I feel like in Austria it's kind of, you know, even if they're working at a comic store, which usually, you know, they'll have some form of idea, but like, you know, he probably also didn't know. He just knew like, oh yeah, you mean the green ones. But he also said part 2, so I'm assuming he at least knows that like JoJo is split up into different parts. Either way, I'm happy because I got, like I said, all of part 1, all of part 2, and then also like whatever I could get of part 3. And it's all in German, like I said. So what interests me the most about like most manga is how they actually translate them into German. I thought for a second Returnal had already unlocked. Evesverung. Alright, let's bring up this Spongebob. I may buy an Invincible comic, but I can't find it yet. The thick one with everything. Do those, are those? Can you get those? Are those available to purchase? I mean, I guess they would be. It's not like not like I haven't seen other like. I mean, I guess they're not really. It's not really like indie work, is it? It's just one of the lesser known ones, maybe. But yeah, I mean, if you don't find it, you can always just read it online. But I say you can read it online, and then I read a lot of my stuff online. But I know there's a massive difference, like genuinely huge difference. Like there's very clearly no comparing like reading a manga paperback or reading it like online. And I do both, but you know, still, like I said, my main reasoning is that like I just want to have like JoJo, right? Is this has 2 to 3 cars manuals? Ah, okay. Yeah, I personally also prefer like, what did I find? Personally, I also prefer like these like bigger collection ones. And I think that's what these JoJo ones are, honestly. Because it says something, I think this is like an anniversary edition or whatever. I mean, it's obviously not the originals. Because I don't even think they released those anymore. I think those are, because I mean, the originals released back in the 80s and 90s, so, you know. But yeah, I prefer those like collection ones too, because it's just like, I don't know, how do they release comics normally?
Finally, Bikini Bottom is back to its old, unpredictable self.
My only assumption is that it's like somewhat similar, because I know that like, you know, with manga, it's like they release in Shonen Jump, right? But with comics, I don't even... Do they release in separate, like, volumes? Invincible Compendium 1, 2, and 3, lot, full series, trade paperback image omnibus. Oh shit. I mean, $180 isn't honestly. Hold on, let me bring that up. Can I not? $180 is honestly okay. I guess it's more like $200 because also the shipping. But like, that's honestly not even that terrible. Bleh. Welcome, Floof, by the way. Oh, yeah, I also got some boba, so that's pretty nice. Like if that's the whole series. See. Nintendo sues. Nothing will stop it. The only thing strong enough to stop him, silence due to copyright music, is himself. Yeah. I remember those. I remember those good old days. Bleh. Bleh, indeed. Did I not click into it? There we go. But yeah. So I'm pretty fucking happy. I'm pretty fucking ecstatic.
Listen, I love Halloween as much as the next. Isn't this a little overboard?
Genuinely really happy about that. That I managed to get my hands on all of JoJo. Studying for final. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So Floof, how are you doing? How are you feeling? I see you were playing Stonehearth again. Already said bleh. What happened? Or are you just tired? Is that it? I guess we'll just go into the realm.
Don't give up, Care Bear. I'm coming for you.
Monday, Tuesday, we're shit. I'm done with this week. I mean, that's fair, I suppose.
Look at these creatures, Patrick. They're
Funny?
no scary.
Oh, yeah, that was gonna be my second guess.
No, this whole place is frightening. It's cold, it's moist, and it smells like the dumpster behind the chum bucket.
Well, that sure sounds a lot like this puddle of ooze you're standing in.
That's racist.
It must be the remains of the victims of the monster that came through here. We have to hurry and find Gary.
Is Gary's gonna be the monster, isn't he? Oh shit, it's rock bottom. Fuck yeah. Yeah, that's fair though, Floof. That's fair. Is it? I thankfully can't complain too much. I'm just slightly pissed because I would have liked to be able to play Returnal on stream today, but it only releases in like, I mean, I guess at this point it must be like 30 minutes or something, maybe an hour and a half. I don't know.
Carl, not gone, just easily forgotten.
Returnal isn't out yet. It's releasing today in like an hour. Thought it came out last year. Well, it came out last year for the PS5. But the PC port is coming out today. And I already bought it and preloaded it, hoping that I would be able to play it today on stream. That was a reference, by the way, to the episodes. Or to the episode where SpongeBob's in rock bottom. Oh, look how progressive. SpongeBob was truly ahead of its time. But yeah, like I said, I was hoping I could play it today on the stream for a bit, but then, yeah, like I said. It releases like 1 hour into me streaming, and like, I'm not gonna... I could have potentially just like sat around and done nothing for an hour and then played it, but also like, I wasn't really in the mood for that. So whatever, I'll just play it on my own later tonight. The fuck? Also, what was that? Oh, I can't kill this thing. Is that it? Oh, yep, can't. Don't forget about Atomic Heart, that comes out next week. Jesus. Can game devs just like chill out for a second? Chill out for a second? Like, please, guys. It's not payday yet. The only reason I bought Returnal was just because I loved the game. Gonna be playing it myself, in fact. I mean, I would assume so. Stealth. And the fucking lighting in this game, by the way. Like, Jesus. Love their latest ad. I love how the latest ad clowned on Hogwarts. Yeah, I think I heard that. I believe to have heard that. I literally... Oh, it's fine. Okay. Good. I have, like... not heard... I don't know. Like... I still keep hearing like conflicting things about the game. And when I say conflicting things, what I really mean is I've literally heard nothing about the game other than there's a trans character in it. Literally, that's like the last info that I got. And then that, you know, then that trans character is named just something literally offensive. So, yeah. It was really funny. I'll check it out in a second. I'll give it a look in a second. You know, again, I said it last time. My stance on the whole thing is, like, I don't really care that much about Harry Potter. So I'm not gonna play it. But I can also understand that there are people who might want to play it just because they like Harry Potter. I don't think that necessarily makes them, like, transphobic. It's just weird whenever a game is so heavily politicized, right? Like...
Oh, what kind of monster would abandon a candy bar like that? All alone? Half-eaten? Without its wrapper?
Oh, we have to find Gary before he shares that candy bar's fate.
Shouldn't we help this candy find a warm and safe place? Too bad I left my candy bar bag in my candy bar bag carrying bag. I guess I have to put it in my mouth instead.
Wait a tide. Something about this ooze seems very familiar.
Is he gonna eat it? I knew it.
Calcium, with a faint trace of protein, and lots of love. That's not ooze, that's slime.
Thank you.
Slime.
That is a lot of slime for such a tiny snail.
He must be so scared. We gotta find him.
Don't walk through my cousin like that. What the fuck is wrong with you? Either way, yeah, like I said, I don't care. Why is his mouth a genetic processor? He's a sponge. I'm sure that's one of their superpowers. Harassment goes too far, but I think less about a person when they support it as fair. But thinking less about a person when they support it is fair. I don't, like, it's difficult to say, right? Because I will always say there will always be people who aren't aware of a controversy. Which I reckon is probably a small part of the player base anyway. What I will also say is that, like, buying a game just to own the libs is just as cringe as it is to buy a game to own the chuds. Like, if you're spending money to make other people mad, I don't know, like, just donate to ISIS or whatever. Like, that's probably gonna make a bunch of people mad. So, you know, same job done with potentially more more point than to give J.K. Rowling money. Although, to be fair to some people, J.K. Rowling, and I say it differently every time on purpose, to some people, J.K. Rowling isn't that far off from ISIS, so... With harassment, I mean actually going to people's streams and harassing them. It's not about buying a game. Yeah. I know, I understand what you mean. Yeah, like I said, it's not like... Why does it matter? First of all, J.K. Rowling already got paid. Like, whether or not you buy the game, most likely isn't gonna make any difference. Maybe only marginally. So, yeah, you know. And again, like, I don't believe in the idea that, like, oh, you're paying money for this certain service. That means you must be in support of, like, whoever is behind this game. And it's kind of hard to say, like, oh, you know, I want to support Harry Potter, but I don't like J.K. Rowling. Maybe. I don't know. I think you can still like... You can still like a certain property without necessarily liking the person behind it. You know, like I like Star Wars. I think George Lucas is a fucking idiot. Just an asshole, kind of.
It's only moderately horrifying up close.
I like Metal Gear Solid. I think Hideo Kojima, while he's, you know, alright, I think he's pretty much just a dickhead. Hideki Kamiya, I like Bayonetta 1 and 2. Still think he's a little bitch boy. It's, you know, like, I don't know, I think it's very much possible to separate art from artist, but people kind of don't want to do that anymore because, like, that would require a base level of, like, critical thinking. I think H.P. Lovecraft is a good example, but he's dead. I mean, yeah, that's, you know, it's kind of hard, because I know there's also people that say, like, you know, you can't, like, purchase something of a certain IP without supporting the person who created the IP, which is like, I don't know. That's like saying everybody who spends money on Amazon wants to support Jeff Bezos. It's like, no, not really. Like I can see where the thought comes from, but I don't agree with it. Cthulhu is neat, but the man's cat is sus. I mean, H.P. Lovecraft goes like way beyond the cat anyway. It's like I've said this before on stream. The dude was like literally so racist that people back in those days were like, yeah, this guy's kind of crazy. This guy's kind of whack. And mind you, back then everybody was racist. But H.P. Lovecraft to the point where people just went like, yeah, this guy's kind of whacked out of his mind. Like, yeah, we also hate black people, but this guy's going way overboard. I mean, look, the guy was so scared of doctors, he didn't want to go to the doctor because of his tummy ache, and then died of fucking stomach cancer. HP was a wild dude. Man feared the concept of a box that make... Man feared the concept of box that make air cold, which still blows my mind. Why was he afraid of that? I mean... Why are people from olden times afraid of any technology? Because clearly there's Satan in that box who's making the air cold. Which, you know, I always thought was kind of the exact opposite of what Satan does, but it just shows what I know, I suppose. Wait, what do you mean? Satan makes the air cold in the magic box. Like, I thought he was the fire guy. By the way, new costumes unlocked. Ooh, I'm going to suck your blood. The night one is also pretty neat. The main one's a little wacky. I would love it if you put on this costume and SpongeBob does like a Dracula accent. Why was he afraid of that? The man was afraid of everything. It's like, Jesus. Both sides, by the way, people that play and don't play the game. I don't think you have to, like, I wouldn't, like, split it up into people who play and don't play the game. I'm basically just saying, like, people who openly defend and openly, you know, shit on the game. Because both of them are extremely cringe. Because people don't understand that the best way, no, literally that. Okay. I've seen stuff in that regard. Well, feel free to share that stuff.
That awful slime left by that
Wow, rude.
What?
Thank you, asshole. Was it my recommended, so I don't have it anymore? Well, I mean, but can you give me like a basic rundown?
I'm afraid I have
Maybe?
not. I'm in the middle of crucial organizing business for the Snail Cup. If you want to enter the race, you need to pay the participation fee of 5 candy bars.
Okay.
There's only one way to get the amount of candy we need.
Take it from babies?
No, we go trick-or-treating.
Oh, that works too, I guess.
Take it from babies. Give me candy bar.
Order up!
But yeah, like I said, for the most part, I'm just not. People say they don't want to play it and got insulted and harassed in their chat the other way around too. Oh, okay. No, what I meant was like. Okay, I guess what you meant is like people getting harassed for playing or for not playing. What I meant was more like the people who are playing it or are like, how do I say this? The people who are playing it don't necessarily have to be like the ones that are being a piece of shit about the game. But yeah, we were talking about like two different things. Yeah, no, I mean, obviously, yeah, that's fair. I'm like, why would anybody, I guess people would harass others over not playing it. Like, what are you, little woke pussy beta bitch?
Have you seen my snail? Tiny, cute, sweet, with very expressive eyelashes. If he's really sweet, then the monster probably took him. He ruined everyone's Halloween by stealing our sweets. The last time it was seen, it crawled down the racing track. I think the track probably leads all the way to its lair. There it feasts on innocent candy and pets.
Why do you have like a beard?
Poor Gary.
Patrick, we need to find more candy to get on that racing track.
People can also just join a random stream and then write cringe without any reason.
Here, have one
True,
of the
very
candy
true.
bars for the participation fee. Your awesome costume deserves it.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I got
a rock.
It's still weird though, like, but my point was that if people, you know, didn't fucking talk so much about the games, then maybe the games also wouldn't sell all that well. Because, like, one of the things that I feel like people don't really understand is that very often creating these, like, outrages about games is what ends up, like, as kind of a crucial point of why they sell or not. Which, again, that's just a thing with, you know, just about everything.
Trick or treat.
I can't understand your accent.
Nice.
Trick or treat.
Oh, why didn't you say so? Here, have a candy bar. And nice costume, by the way.
Thank you.
I love that. I love it when SpongeBob games do that. Yeah, that's just with everything. Yeah, I mean, true, absolutely. But it's still, you know, for me to the point where it's like,
Ooh, more jelly.
if you show that you're mad about it, then people will just fucking...
I get nervous around monsters.
People will just take that as a reason to buy the game because they're like, oh, person from other political opinion hates this, so obviously if I buy this, this is gonna make him mad. And it's like, if you make your purchases based on political opinions, and much more so based on the political opinions of others, you're cringe. Go die. Literally.
Believe there's a monster here.
Not even like, it doesn't matter who you are. Just go fuck off
Adorable.
and smell. Oh, cool. Noises. Just fuck off and smell somewhere else.
Trick or treat.
young fellows.
I'm so baffled by how accurate the mouth animations are. I wonder if it's like some sort of like AI thing.
Candy! Candy, 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 candy!
Oh, of course, sweetie. Here, have a candy bar.
Delicious. Why does it have like hair growing on it? That's
Wow, vintage!
Thanks!
Ooh, more jelly!
this is disgusting.
Trick or treat!
I've been trying to find chocolate for 3 days. There's almost nothing left. Except for, well, I could tell you, but you have to promise to split the spoils.
Knox accent. True.
I'm all ears! Well, actually, I'm mostly cellulose, but
Yeah. Look, a weird and very heavy rock crashed behind my house, right on my chocolate shed. Maybe you can move it. Here, let me open the gate for you.
Why is your backyard a cave? Why is your shed a cave? I don't...
look, Patrick!
Eh? Nani?
Look at you!
Either way, like I said, I don't care. I'm not gonna buy the game. I have too many other games that I want to actually play. Fuck. Hogwarts. It's just funny to me that, like, some shit, like, the biggest fucking controversy of, and I mean 2023 isn't very long so far, but, like, the biggest controversy of this year so far in terms of gaming is, like, some shitty fucking Hogwarts single player MMO that, like, otherwise nobody would ever fucking give a shit about.
Chocolate! Finally, chocolate!
Oh, I love the accurate mouth animations.
If it weren't for Gary, I could go home and watch Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy reruns. You better have a good reason for being in trouble.
Because we played with magic bubbles and tore into the fabric of reality, creating cosmic chaos that puts all of Bikini Bottom in danger?
We said a good reason.
God damn it, Patrick. Fucking writing in this game. Either way, like I said, the best way to go about it is to just not give a shit. Not talk about it. And not even not talk about it, but just like, I mean, I guess you can. Maybe you should, like, don't do it in like a very extensive manner, I suppose.
Give us creeps. I want mine with powdered sugar.
Oh, you're
And ultimately, what people buy product for isn't really something that is, up to others anyway. Like, if you want to buy a thing, buy the thing, I guess. It's your fucking money, right? You could also just be playing a better game, like From Software's hit action RPG, Elden Ring. Critically acclaimed, even.
Sweet Neptune, are you insane running around like this? Don't you know people have phobias?
You're wearing like those swim things. How are you? Wait, what? Eh, nani?
sorry, I didn't know my costume was that scary. What are you afraid of?
Boxes, man, boxes. You never know what'll be inside or where they'll take you. And then it's too late.
Oh, it's H.P. Lovecraft. Cool.
And you look just like one. All square-like.
That's just race. Yeah, this is just H.P. Lovecraft. He's just a racist.
Sometimes things in them, like Krabby Patties.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Here's some candy.
Worldview changed. What is this? What is this? A fucking Darman video?
Thank you. Balloons? Don't you know people have phobia?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
All the candy we need. Now we can give it all away to Mrs. Puff.
Yes. By the way, before I go, before I keep going, I mean, this is the trailer. Let them choke on. Oh, wait, that's just. The kid gets murdered. Yo, it's Joe White guy. My favorite dude.
Watch and learn.
He attacked a balloon.
That's how you do it. The atomic way.
I mean, it still looks good, right? I still want to fuck the robot ladies. That part hasn't really changed. I don't think that part has changed for anybody either. Alright, let's see. Sir, this is the Homeowners Association. We need you to cut your grass. You'll never take me alive. Bro, I'm gonna be real with you. Homeowners Associations can suck my fucking cock. Genuinely. Like, fuck off. What do you mean? Like, I'm sorry, I have to adhere to some gay fucking standard set by some fucking losers that have nothing better to do than, like, to measure other people's grass the whole day? How about you measure some bitches? Homeowners associations is what happens when you touch too much grass. There we go. What is this? Hashtag gamer gringo versus gamer latino. $10 ping, yeah, that's definitely not my internet right now. Come on. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, Jesus, there's a lot of games releasing. I don't know where to put my fucking money.
You again. Did you bring the participation fee candy?
With nuts.
Fancy. Now keep still. This is going to hurt.
What?
Wait, what?
It's a snail race. You have to be a snail and fast. Go!
Just don't have money? Well, I mean, we can't all do your shtick, Floof. How to snail mode. Yeah. Nice.
Mush, sponge snail, mush!
How to be pisser? Well, you would know. This is like shitty Fall Guys. What the fuck? Is this really? Can you really call it a race when, like, I'm not really going against any other guys, but Fall Guys is shitty? That's not true. I have fun playing it. But if that's your opinion, Floof, then that's fine. Fab moment. I mean, what can I say? I like the funny game. Not gonna say it's, like, amazing or anything, but it's decent. You can have fun with it. I did it.
Oh, you survived. I mean, you won the race. Congratulations.
Thank you, Mrs. Fluff.
Go bother the other kids.
So today I learned what I know I'm just dying. That's fine. You're entitled to your opinion, Floof. Shitty as though it may be. So today I learned what a fluffernutter is. And it sounds horrid. And I feel like it kind of is. Because it's like a sandwich with where one bread has like marshmallow cream on it and the other has like peanut butter on it. And people eat that. Frankly, it sounds like something that Shroob would eat, actually. It's what? It's a sandwich. It's a sandwich that, like, you know how PB&J has, you know, the one half is peanut butter, the other half is jelly. It's like that, but instead of the jelly, you have marshmallow cream.
I wonder what it tastes like.
Don't touch it, Patrick.
Strawberries, my favorite! Who said that? How do you know my name?
It's me, Patrick.
I thought I was Patrick.
No, I'm Spongebob. You're Patrick.
It's anybody noticing something crazy here? Something a little bit weird going on? Oh, the model's just fucked. Huh. Well, fair enough.
A little dab will do ya.
Oh. Maybe we should turn on some lights and make sure.
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
Let's see, you know, it would be a really funny game for all of us to play together. Satisfactory. The results would be catastrophic. I think it would be funny. I think nobody here, except for maybe me, has a PC that could handle that properly, though. Unfortunately. At least until Floof gets his, like, computer. And, by the way, Floof, your other tablet flickering is probably actually it overheating. Because, last night, me and Rose, after we went to sleep, we watched something, and I woke up in the middle of the night to my laptop, the screen flickering like fucking crazy, and my laptop being hot as shit. So, yeah. That's probably it. I had to put it into like fucking hyperdrive, like the CPU, the GPU fan and CPU fan into hyperdrive, and I had to put it on the extra cooler that I got to get it back down to like a regular temperature. Which I will now most likely have to do more often. Maybe the other one was also overheating. If that's the case, bye-bye to the warranty. I mean, would it be bye-bye though? I mean, they're not supposed to fucking overheat. I suppose the question is, how were you drawing with it? Like, did you have it lying on the laptop, or... It was on a stand? I'm not sure if it's really overheating then. For that one, anyway. The other one, I would assume, was probably it. Although, if it did the same thing, maybe it is. I don't know. Problem is, I don't believe overly use also counts as not getting a warranty. Well, but what does overly use mean? Surely using it twice a week for drawing for like 6 hours isn't overly using it. Because like there are professional artists that probably draw like 6 hours every day. You're gonna tell me the tablet then doesn't have to fucking... Doesn't have to run that long? Good joke, Fab, with 6 hours. What, you draw more or less?
Sandy! I mean...
Sandy.
The name's Candy with a C.
Ah.
The toffee and grandma's candy dish.
What about a hard R, though? Candy. What about that?
Thank you for bringing the power back.
We're looking for my pet snail, Gary. He got lost. Probably kidnapped by a monster. Have you seen him?
Haven't seen your pet around, I'm afraid.
Alone streams are 12 hours. Yeah, but I said twice a week. The other one just turned off and didn't turn back on. I don't think it's overheating then.
It's dangerous, but it might be your best chance of finding your...
Did it show any kinds of problems before that?
Sounds reasonable. We should ask this monster if it's seen Gary.
You also draw not on stream? Okay, so in a week, how much do you think you draw?
Patrick, I don't think monsters can talk.
You know what? My little monster theater has been reset. You mind giving me a hand with putting it back in order? If you do, I'll open the way to the museum for you, so you can go look for that monster and your friend.
I don't like it, but if there's a chance Gary is with this monster, we have no other choice. Oh, poor Gary. Let's get this theater fixed.
No clue, I only know it's more than 12 hours. But you would say like is that you would say like 12 hours per week or more than 12 hours per week? More than 12 hours per week. Okay. That's still not like if you ask me, that's still like you're fucking your tablet still has to like last for that at the very least, I would say. This isn't. Okay, so that one's in place now, I guess. Oh, there we go. I did it. I know, but like I said, they don't define.
Now take your floating buddy out of here before there's a
I guess, yeah, I guess.
Can't have a scary show with this jolly balloon bobbing about.
It's just weird to me. And I mean, I guess, yeah, they're gonna not specify because that makes it easier to then, like, not, you know, have to honor the warranty. Vagueness makes stuff about warranty extra stinky if it's a warranty. What the? Something just fell. Very cool. I think it was maybe my jacket. Whatever, you know what I mean? No, I don't. Say it right. Kidding. Yeah, I mean, obviously, right? That's how they get you. That's business for you. No? Okay. Well, go ahead and smell then.
Leads to that big bouncy thing over there.
Then we should clearly bounce on it. You know, to follow the trail.
Will do, thanks. How are you feeling after yesterday, by the way? Didn't get too drunk?
Leads to a whole museum?
Gary is so learned.
Learned. I stopped drinking because I was too depressed, I think. Wow. Usually people start drinking because of that. So kudos to you, I suppose. I stopped to not cry on streams. Because that's cringe. I mean, you're not wrong. But then you also are pretty cringe, so. Fair enough, though. Fair enough. Sorry, I'm trying to get the last boba out of my tea. I'll just drink on Sunday. Oh, sure, on my stream, it's fine. Oi. I fucked it. Oh wait, this is the right way. Sure. I mean, I don't care. You can do it. As long as you do it safely.
I can see my house from here. Oh wait, no, that's a different rock.
Sweet.
Sticky sweet. Anyway. What am I gonna play this Sunday, actually, now that I think about it?
I don't think these bus drivers ever got their learner's permits.
A little dabble, do ya?
I guess I could just play RimWorld again.
The museum.
I don't know, you're the stinker? I think you're the stinker, actually, Floof. I love the... I don't know, you're the stinker. You figure out the game. Sure agree. Wait a second. Oh my god, look at all this money. Yoink! Among Us sex mod. How we stinky. That's not funny. I mean, that's a little bit funny. This feeling inside. Man, I can't wait to fucking read JoJo later. I'm so happy. I finally get to read JoJo in a language that I don't want to read it in. A feeling inside is Amogus Kako? Well, you'd know. I think my favorite part already about what I've seen in part 2 was that fucking Joseph calls a guy an ass with ears, which is like, yeah, that's an insult in German, but it doesn't really make sense in English. Oh, it sounds funny in English nonetheless. Also, my controller literally just disconnected, so that's sweet. That vendusi do he different. So fab. What? Ass with eyes? I said ears.
Snails the monster kidnapped.
Look, it's Gary.
Why does he look so strange? That doesn't look like Gary at all.
So how do we save Gary without that monster?
He's too stupid to write? I think you're just too stupid.
Monster snail.
Huh? They grow up so fast, don't they?
These massive amounts of candy bars must have given him a sugar rush. We can't take him back home like this. We have to cut off his candy supply first.
Ah, we gotta get that snail off a crike. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm gonna fucking laser you with fucking alien eyes and shit. One of my favorite Kanye West quotes. Right next to, because if you can communicate this product, you can make money off the product. Because look at Gaga. She's the executive producer of Polaroid. I like some of the Gaga songs. What the fuck does she know about cameras? Just absolutely fucking beautiful. I think I quoted that verbatim, too.
That should cover my buns.
Why is Monster Gary growling like a... I'm sorry, did Gary fucking Photoshop this picture of himself with that girl snail? Poor Gary. All he wanted was love.
No more chafing.
And some fat snail pussy. It's clearly real. You know what? You're right. I'll have to agree with you. Also, why does he have, like, fucking Dio freezy eyes? Actually, no, Dio does not have freezy eyes. He just has laser eyes. Which he never fucking uses again after part 1. Ah, she died. I died. If he dies, he dies. I was kind of sad because I was hoping that the new volume of Love is War had already released. But it has not. I also kept reading Jujutsu Kaisen, which is really fun. Also looking to get back into One Piece pretty soon now, because there's some shit happening. And I never really finished the Wano arc. So I gotta do that now. Also, I believe Chainsaw Man updated again. So I'll have to read that. I hate being up to date on things that I read. Because, like, reading things chapter by chapter sucks. Did Gary neglect the fact that he still had like a shitload of candy under him?
Before we're all buried in the rubble. But Gary is still giant.
Don't worry. I'm sure he'll go back to normal once we get him home.
I sure hope you're right, Patrick.
I've never been wrong about anything yet.
I don't know about that, Patrick. Oh no, he's still huge.
I think I might have been wrong.
Patrick, you fucking idiot. Probably will only be semi here now. I don't really feel like writing today. Thursday still stands like last time, or... What? What do you mean? Oh, Tower of Fantasy. Well, you want to play again this week? I mean, I don't mind. Is there...
Finally, a restaurant is open. Oh, it's the chum bucket. Hey, Mr.
I mean, I don't know. Is there enough to do
What's the deal?
to warrant us playing? I thought we make this a Thursday thing now, but I guess I misunderstood. I mean, I just said that, like, generally I'd like to do it more often. I'm not opposed to playing tomorrow. I'm probably going to be tired, so I won't be, like, voice yetting, but... If Tidor wants to, sure, we can play. Again, I just don't know... Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of Tower Fantasy, Floof, there's a Lin rerun going on right now. I already did this. You know you're too poor for it? Oi, 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 oi. You smell. You should have logged in. I don't know if you did, but the last couple of... the last couple of weeks, or really last week, I believe it was, they had like a thing where you get a bunch of red nucleuses.
Sometimes I feel like someone's controlling me.
Whoa. Lucky.
I don't care really, let's ask Tidor. Go right ahead.
Great. Now my whole rock is covered in snail slime. I just had it cleaned when I moved in, too.
They're really enjoying this gag, aren't they?
I know it's a very challenging situation. But could you stop yammering? I'm trying to concentrate. That was sheer luck. Speaking of which, good news! I found that squiddy neighbor of yours. Just give me more jelly and your new cosmic costume will get you to him.
Oh, hell yeah.
Maybe I'll just stay here and nap under my rock.
Oh, sorry, Patrick. Balloons and heavy rocks don't go well together. Besides, we have to save Squidward.
Fine. Well, Squidward owes me a nap when we find him.
What?
I look like I'm from the Stone Age.
Yeah, like some idiot who lives under a rock.
What? Patrick, what the fuck? Oh, but it's not original. And we want to try and find a boss group for the Abyss. Oh. Yes. Yeah, sure. All right. All right. We got a thing to do.
Ooh, someone left melted cheese all over the ground.
Patrick, I think that's hot lava.
Well, I lava me some cheese.
Patrick, you're gonna die. I would love if you just like flew down and
SpongeBob, there you are. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I need your help.
Why are you milking that plant?
Anything for my favorite teacher.
This jelly stuff ruined all the good noodle stars. I can't reward students without them. I need you to get new ones.
Don't you worry, Mrs. Puff. Your best noodle student will help you in these trying times.
Thank you, SpongeBob.
Thanks, Texas, for this weather and flu again. What did you get sick again, Payne? Isn't Texas kind of fucked recently anyway? Didn't you guys just, like, power grid?
All descended from, like, fish, man.
Yeah, didn't your, like, power grid recently have a little bit of a spoongy? I think I'm dying, but I can't skip school because final tomorrow. Sucks. You sure there's, like, no way to get around going today? Oh, whoops. Well. Yahoo, I'm flying. Ah! I still haven't unlocked the power to fucking...
Petcar,
Egg.
Spongebob. No blah blah.
Mammoth. I love that. Sing after school to study FARS. Oh, okay. Right, bones. Ahoo. Fire. Well, we're underwater, though. Lava. Volcano. Yes, I understand entirely. Escape the cave. File fire. Fuel fire. Give me fuel, give me... Oh! Oh god, dude. SpongeBob is dying. Yahoo! Oh, there we go. So are they gonna be unable to speak this entire level? That would be fucking hilarious. Oh god, it's... Bearfish. Oh, I love that. There's so many fucking references. Oh my god.
Squidward, Banuga.
I don't know what that means. Remember to make a circle to avoid the bearfish? Yeah, I know. Don't worry. But the bearfish... The thing is, though, the bearfish wasn't even in the... in the episode where Squidward goes back in time. Ah, okay, so Grand Slam is double jump and then B. Grand Slam! Banana Slam. Oh shit. Is that a... Oh, I thought that was a bike. Ah, I see. This is relatively easy, what the fuck? Yeah, you just stunlock this guy, what the fuck? What the fuck, SpongeBob game? Why no Dark Souls combat? Because the bearfish was in the episode where they camp outside SpongeBob's house. I think it's kind of funny that they do all these references to like old episodes. No dodge roll, bad game, exact. Well, actually, Pain, you literally can dodge roll. So, shows what you know. Oh shit. Alright. Do you level up vigor? Yes. Don't worry, I'm gonna be fine in the swamps. Of what the fuck? That was bullshit. I mean, then again, I guess I did try to skip over like a bunch of the levels, so it's fine. Oh lord. You know, the sad part about the streams being on Wednesdays now is that I'm not yet at the weekend. Know what I mean? It means there's always still one more day where I gotta work.
Breakfast to bongo bongo?
Escape to Bonga Bonga.
Know what I'm saying? Yahoo. Oh fuck, I missed. Well, at least I got that. Yeah, I mean, you know, like, generally speaking, it's kind of easy to get, like, the enough jelly for the costumes, considering they're all, like, 500 jelly each. I guess the coins are, like, the difficult part. And my question remains on whether or not there's even a point in beating the game 100%. I guess that remains to be seen. So far, I haven't really seen, like, a reason to beat it that much yet. Because it's like, yeah, you know, the costumes and whatever, but at the same time also, how much does that really do for me? Because, like, if I collect everything, and then, like, at the end of the game, there's some, like, secret world or whatever, or there's some, like, extra level that I can go into, that's fine. But if it's like one of those things where it's like, oh, you know, you can unlock everything, and then now the game's over. It's like, yeah, I mean, I know, but where's the point? Oh, I died. Should have leveled health. Should have leveled vitality. Kind of realized today that it's been a very, very long time since I've played Dark Souls. And I know I played, you know, Elden Ring, but I mean, like, genuinely one of the Souls series. Because, like, I literally haven't touched Dark Souls since the Elden Ring playthrough last year. Which is sort of funny to think about. Because that's like a year, right? Or when I say last year, I mean 2021, back when I played it the first time. But you know, it's fine. Not necessarily in a rush to play it again, but I just find it, like, crazy. Again, though, not like I'm that keen on playing it right now. We'd rather do other stuff first. And I think for Fridays and Saturdays, I may have decided that I'm gonna be doing Mass Effect, probably. Mass Effect 1 for now, anyway. Fuck's sake, really? Oh, come on. And then we'll see where that takes us, you know? The fuck? Why are they abducting him?
Save Squid, best friends.
Well, fuck that. Work acquaintance. Okay, I got it. Thank you. Ruling Rook. Oh, it actually, okay, it rolls into the direction where you move it. It's not like a reverse situation. Funny little story for those who've been around for a hot minute. And, you know, since the reckoning of the ages. The other day, I ended up sort of accidentally listening to, some Kamen Rider transformation noises, and I found one that sounded so motherfucking based. And maybe I'll share that later on the stream, but it was so fucking good. Which really just makes me want to get back into watching Kuga. Because that one was also like... I love... You know, I did enjoy the wackiness of like... the little bit that I saw of Zio. And also the wackiness of like... Revice. However, I love the serious setting of like Kuga, for example, a lot more. And also just like his power is simpler. It's simple but like effective. But yeah. That's kind of the thing, you know, like, cause I actually, and we talked about this on Floof streams yesterday, a little bit, that like, the funny thing is I still actually like Kamen Rider, right? It's just like, and I kind of understand where Floof is coming from with this, that like now it's kind of the idea of like, oh, you know, it's sort of been sort of ruined in a way, because now we'll always have that like negative connection to it. But it's also a matter of like, you know, am I gonna really let my enjoyment be stopped from, you know, because of a couple of people? Yeah, I don't know. I'm still very much interested in watching some of the series. So I'm definitely gonna pick up Kuga again. Fucking opening of that series in particular is also so good. Can I... There we go. And I guess it just goes to show, because I loved, when I was a kid, I loved Power Rangers, right? I don't know if I'd be willing to watch, like, any of the actual Sentai series, though. I feel like the I feel like Kamen Rider, for example, where it's like just a dude on his own, or he has like, you know, like a few other friends helping, is a lot more fun to watch than like the group things. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Oh shit. There we go. I just go over there. But yeah. Either way. Either way. Why is Patrick so pink? Oh, he's still glowing, okay. What the fuck was that? Does like that one level in Sonic Heroes where they get fired out of the gun, but more unhinged. Oh. Did I mention this week that I literally cut myself on like the broken glass screen of an iPad and it hurt like fuck? Despite the fact that it wasn't even necessarily like a very big cut. I may have mentioned that on Floof's stream, I don't remember. Either way, yeah. Because I was like, I was scanning in iPads for like shreddering. Because, you know, some devices are so old that like we can't, refurbishing them would be like more expensive than what we would get in return for those devices. And so I was scanning in a bunch of iPads for shreddering, or for shredding, I guess is the actual term, and literally didn't notice that like one of them had a screen that was completely fucking cracked, and I grabbed it and like I grabbed onto this, like, cause like it was lying like bottom up, right? So like the back part was facing me, and oh shit, and I grabbed it like from the side and I accidentally gripped its bottom, or I accidentally gripped its top part, you know, the screen that was like cracked to shit. And as I gripped it, I literally fucking just like cut into my finger with the glass. It was very nice. What the fuck? This game's kind of glitchy here and there, I guess. Just a little bit. Which that was on Monday, which, you know, is a great way to start your Monday, I suppose. Or just your week in general. Other than that, the Monday was kind of boring. Yesterday we thought we had somebody, or well, we did have somebody from the Ministry of Internal Affairs show up. But it was, well, we had somebody from, you know, the ministry showing up. But it wasn't internal affairs. It was like environmental affairs. And, like, the people that showed up were, like, a bunch of, like... You know those, like, environmentalist hipsters? It was basically that. But, like, 20 of them. and they didn't really look at anything important. Like, I don't know. I thought they would want to know about, like, you know, some of the way we do things and whatever, but they just didn't. They just, like, got led around by the boss, and then that was it. Open wounds, you have to breathe in the spores. That's how mushrooms work. Well, yeah. That's how you can get a fungal infection in your lungs. Oh, is that in reference to the video page? Oh shit, I think Returnal just went online. Is it like Steam just told me it finished downloading? Yahoo! I'll check that video out in a second, actually. That second is right now. Let's see. Are clickers breedable?
Are clickers breedable? Let's hypothetically lived in a post-apocalyptic world where our—
I'm sorry, what did you just say to me? Let's hypothetically?
Are clickers breedable? Let's hypothetically—
he might have said say, but he kind of swallowed it.
Lived in a post-apocalyptic world where our loved ones have tragically perished. It'd be important to know whether or not Clickgussy is worth it. In Last of Us Part 2, there are clickers that have no clothes, revealing that they're still intact genitalia. This shows that it's still possible to breed clickers in some capacity.
It doesn't. What that shows is that they still got the pussy hole, and you can get in there. That means they're fuckable, not breedable. I don't think this man's a biologist, guys.
However, the problem with this is the fact that clickers tend to go goblin mode when provoked, creating a risk of being bitten and hurt in the process.
Yeah, no shit.
Procreating also has a risk of infection, as a CBI pamphlet found in the museum section in Last of Us Part 1 explains that the infection can spread via bodily fluids, typically through bites. During procreation, bodily fluids are usually shared and can be entered through the opening of genitalia. Although this cannot be completely confirmed, the risk of getting cordyceps brain infection outweighs the want of procreating. So no, clickers aren't breedable.
Well, that's not just that's fake. That doesn't mean anything. The fact that you shouldn't doesn't mean that it isn't possible. Guys, I don't think this guy's a scientist. I'm not sure about this one. Because it's like, whether or not they're breedable is, I assume, decided by the fact if you can still fertilize the eggs of a female clicker, right? Which then throws up the question on whether or not they still menstruate. Which, in return, I would assume if they do, that would maybe mean that that conception is possible. I don't know. Let's look for clickers with big ol' fucking bloodstains near their pussies.
But the true question is, where does all the poop go in the quarantine zones?
Funny man. Funny man. Why is he pogging? I mean, like I said, there's the real question. We've just answered whether or not they're fuckable. Which they are. Like, sure, you could technically turn into a zombie as well, but I think my favorite part about The Last of Us anything was that very recently on Austrian breakfast television, they did a bit on or well, they didn't do a bit, they did like a little section on the Last of Us HBO show, and they were like, oh yeah, this zombie apocalypse is actually more realistic because the fungus that infects all of the people to be zombies is actually a real one that exists in real life. And it's like, yeah, thanks, we've been Nusis. This, like, and they framed it as though it, like, the series wasn't based off of a video game. It's like, yeah, okay, we know this already because we saw the game that released, like, what, 10 years ago by now? When did The Last of Us 1 release originally? Was it 2013? Must have been something like that, right? If I jump down, am I gonna die? Yes. Yes. Yeah, when did The Last of Us 1 release originally? Somebody could Google that, please. Either way, get that clicussi. Broter. You know, I guarantee there was somebody who tried to fuck one of the clickers in the universe of The Last of Us. There's gotta be, right? People will literally fuck anything. Literally. Oh shit. Yeah, that man was no man of science. He clearly didn't understand the importance of the proper vernacular. Anyway. Wonder if we're ever gonna get to The Last of Us 3. Solve the puzzle. Huh. I understand. Absolutely see what you're saying. Of course. Absolutely. Alright, I figured it out. Oh, maybe the... Yeah, I guess... These aren't. Ah, yeah, see? So gotta move these around a bit. Bababooey. I did it. Big puzzle. Okay, everything was fine. And then Squidward showed up. And then they got Squidward. And then we showed up. And everything was bad. Pretty wacky, I will agree.
Unga, not coral, Spongegar.
What? What is happening? I don't understand. You squog indeed. Defeat Pom Pom. Oh no. You did it. Oh no, it's a shotgun wedding. Right? I don't know, like, cause what's going on? I don't really understand. Anyway, I'm breaking this. Ba-boom. Me squog. They're closer. I guess that would have been closer. Whatever, it's fine. Whatever. Ba-boom. I don't know what squog means. I'm sorry. I do not understand what you're saying. What are the words you are speaking to me? This is not English. Got her. Dead. Oh. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Oh, fuck. What the fuck is... Oh, I get it. She's a woman. I understand. I understand you fully, Spongebob. Ba-boom! I still don't know what that means. I still can't tell you. Oh fuck, well, there we go. I guess I should have tried to, yeah, do one of these. Oi, oi, oi. Die. Ah, shit. Die. Ah, really? God damn it, I thought the one that I hit would count still. Got her. Ba-boom. Me squog. What does that mean? The fuck does that mean? What do you mean, squog? Man. You still tired, huh? Guess I still got yesterday in my bones. Oi, oi, oi. I hope everybody had a fun day yesterday. Even if you didn't go on a date or whatever. I hope everybody still had a good Valentine. It's kind of funny because, like, Rose and I tend to do more for Valentine's Day than, like, my dad and my mom do, for example. And my dad and my mom have been married for, like, what? I guess 25 years now.
Spongebob! Taylor-Foo! Huh? Oog! Squawk trapped here with 2 morons? No!
Unga jokey!
Got him. Mix coffee with a monster to wake up. I'm responsible for a possible heart attack. Yeah, you are. You sure are, Pain. Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be okay for the stream. You can speak normally now.
Squidward, I don't know if you've noticed, but I want you to hear it from me first. You're still talking like a cave squid.
Gaga.
Looks like Squidward's vocabulary is stuck between the cosmic rifts.
What?
Madam Cassandra will help us get it back.
Like, if you die midstream, YouTube pays for your college. If I'm dead, that's not gonna really help me a lot, is it?
Returned. With lots of jelly, I hope.
Oh, I got your jelly right here, bitch.
Aye, Cassandra. But can you use it to restore Squidward's vocabulary? It kind of got lost in all the cosmic chaos.
This precious jelly is not to be wasted on the minor inconveniences of a bald sea critter.
That's rude.
This is about the big, the really big, the biggest picture! My once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for world saving the world.
Yeah.
Well, if you can't help Squidward, I gotta find someone who can. Someone who has a way with words. Someone with a vast vocabulary. But who?
Oh, how about Gary?
That's a great idea! Gary's a well-read master of linguistic finesse, and he definitely has a book or two that'll help Squidward.
That... Well, what do you mean that...
Let's check out his library right away.
Why would YouTube pay you because you die on your stream?
Yeah, plus he knows how to say meow.
Oh boy. Well, when you finish that, here's a new cosmic costume for your next jelly run.
Oh my god, I am the clown!
'Tis I, Sir Squarepants, ready to rescue another companion. Huzzah!
Because it gives an even worse image to YouTube. I don't think YouTube gives a shit if you die.
Oh boy, I always get hungry when we go to the library.
Like, I literally don't think they pay you anything if you do. Let's see. Is this still because I'm interested? Yes, but let me have it. Free time and I will suck it. Send it. Oh man. Probably. Yeah, I don't think they do.
Don't you remember what happened last time, Patrick? The no food and drink sign is there for a reason.
The food on the sign is what always makes me hungry.
I see. Search for dictionary.
Is that snail slime? Gary must have read this book recently. Is that snail slime? Gary must have read this book recently.
Got him.
This book will help you find the right words again, Squidward. After all, it helped Gary to learn all those fancy expressions he uses.
Well, I worked.
Je vous déteste tout.
His coughing doesn't sound too good.
Well, if you ask me, I always eat something very rough to sand down the cough.
That's
Ooh, we could try that. But first, let's try something more refreshing. Where can we find some delicious slurpable beverages?
At the mall.
SpongeBob, good that you're here. I need your help with a problem I'm having.
Anything for you, Sandy.
It looks like the heating for my tree dome broke when we came back.
Okay, fix it then.
No emergency machine for cases like this, but it needs some really hot objects in order to function.
Right.
We'll keep our eyes open on our adventure and bring you back as many hot objects as we can find.
You're the best. Thanks, SpongeBob.
Okay. Find the new portal.
Hi, SpongeBob. Hi, Patrick.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think I don't know, like what reason would YouTube have to pay you because you die on one of their streams? Like, if anything, that sounds like a thing like they would want to, you know, they would want to hide, because they're like, yeah, we can't have people dying on our streams. And them paying for your college, I don't believe that at all. Because what does YouTube have to do with your college? I mean, I'm assuming you were mostly just joking, but yeah. I know there's some colleges where it's like, oh, you know, you get hit with a bus, we just let you pass. If you're like, you know... if you're in your final year or whatever. Although even then, that's like, because like, that's one of those things where like, I feel like especially in America, people would literally like, just throw themselves in front of buses to get their tuition paid. Because like, I don't know, man. It sounds like one of those things. So it's like how like how Disney at, I don't know if it was Disney World or Disneyland, like gave like a mom or her kid like a free lifetime ticket for like any Disney park because the kid was born there, but like that was kind of an accident because the kid wasn't, you know, the kid wasn't supposed to be due just yet, or the mom, I guess, I don't know, you know what I mean. Like the kid was supposed to like be born later. And yet, like, you know, and then when it happened, Disney was like, oh yeah, whatever, let's give that child a free forever pass to all of our establishments. And then when people caught wind of that, they would start going to Disneyland pregnant. Just so they could end up like having the baby there and getting a fucking forever ticket. And then they had to, like, Disney had to go like, yeah, okay, people, please stop giving birth in our parks. Which is like entirely understandable. Cause like, what the fuck, right? You do, and that's kind of the sad part about the world, is that like, even when a company decides to do something nice, like, there'll just be somebody who fucking tries to profit off of that. Which is super fucked, honestly. Like, and you know, I know it's fine, like, fuck Disney and whatever, but like, I mean, that's just kind of the reality of it, right? Like, you do one nice thing and then people just assume that you'll always be nice like that. You go out of your way to like be a decent human being, and then people just take that as like, oh, this guy's exploitable, or girl, really doesn't matter. Yeah, it's sad how corrupt people are. Unfortunately. So check it out, guys. It's Rainbow Road. Oh, dead.
Who dareth to crasheth into thy princess's window?
Fear not, my Whaley. It is Sir Spongebob of Bikini Bottom, here to rescue you with his loyal squire, Patrick.
Square Patrick? I thought you were the square one. Unless, have I been SpongeBob all along?
Stop it, your childish shenanigans! Oh, forget it. Listen, SpongeBob. I'm about to throw the most choral slumber party the sea has ever seen. There's going to be cake and a band and popular girls from all corners of the realm. And they're all coming to celebrate their love for me, the princess.
I think that's true.
Not going anywhere.
This rescue might take a little longer than I was expecting, Patrick.
You should call me SpongeBob.
Sack would love this totally. Oh, look at that. That's interesting. Hold on. The best cheeses in the world. You know, that's something that I'm here for. I don't think I've had all of these, but let's see. We've got Parmigiano Reggiano, which is Parmesan, which is on number 1. I can see that, honestly. Parmesan is really good. Gorgonzola picante. Yeah, I've had gorgonzola, it's good. Burrata is also pretty good. Grana Padano, also very tasty. Also usually used for, as like, you know, Parmesan kind of thing. What is that? Oaxaca? Never had that. Stracchino di Crescenza. Never had that either. Mozzarella. I would honestly, mozzarella should be further up. I love mozzarella. Queijo Sera da Estrella. Never had that. Pecorino Sardo, Pecorino Toscano. I think I had Toscano before. Bunz. Canastra Reblochon. Comté. Oh no, was it Romano? I think I might have had Pecorino Romano. Bocconcini. Or Boccionzini? No, that's not right, because it's C's. Taleggio. I think I've had that one before, that's pretty alright. Old Amsterdam is alright. Sirena, never had it. Provola had it, it's decent. Graviera Nacho, maybe? I don't know. I don't know Greek. I don't think I've ever had that either. Manchego Curado I've had, it's okay. So stracciatella actually counts as a cheese? Okay, that's weird. I mean, I've had the ice cream flavor before. I don't know if that's the same. I doubt it. Fiore Sardo is also pretty good. Golka, I never had. Mondor is kind of ass, honestly. It could be lower on the list. Plievalski Sir. What the fuck is that country? It's supposed to be fucking Albania? Albanians don't make anything. And fuck right off. Okay, so the first one was mozzarella di bufala, and then this one is just regular mozzarella, which both are pretty good. There's like not that much of a difference. Gruyere, queso manchego, which I don't really know how manchego could. I guess one is cured manchego and the other one is just regular manchego. Before decent. Kefalotiri. I don't know if that's, I don't think I pronounced that correctly, but I've had that before. It's okay. Neuchâtel, or Neuchâtel, I believe. Neufchâtel. Never had it. Saint-Félicien. Saint-Félicien? I think maybe that's how you pronounce it. Had it before. It's okay. Dubliner. Never had it. Could be alright. Kefalo Graviera, never had it. Gorgonzola Dolce. So sweet gorgonzola. Don't think I ever had that. Queijo de Quadro. Never had it. Graviera Critis. Don't think I've had that. Queso Zamorano. I've had that. That's really tasty. Sulguni. Never had that. Caciocavallo Silano, I believe. Don't think I've ever had that. Queijo de Aceitao, I believe. I can't speak Portuguese. I can't speak any of the other languages either. Provolone del Monaco. Had that. Really, really fucking tasty. Ridicolca. Délice de Bourgogne. Never had that. Epoissé. Never had that. Kulia. Never heard of that either. Slovenska parenica. I think I might have had that one before. And it might have been alright. Bria Savary. Never had that either. Cheese from Mexico, it's used about for 95% of any dish that uses cheese in Mexico. Right. Even bigger suka sukoi.
Holy shit! A bear in our airspace! Got your attention yet? Good. Now walk us the fuck home, Junior. I'm gonna miss my soaps. While you're waiting to see if late-stage capitalism or the bombs will get you first, we've got another exclusive deal down at Big Suka Sequoia. Our last event was our biggest sale ever, but we still couldn't sell off our entire inventory. So we're opening the floodgates. Everything is under-equipped and overpriced. Because you know what all good communists say? This time it will work. That's right, this time it will work. If that wasn't enough, we've got another special deal for everyone's favorite. Stupid fuck games.
Yahoo!
It's back! If you manage to get analysts to assign a reporting name to one of our new designs with the letter F, we still won't build the plane. Amazing! Unbelievable! Look, everyone's been doing this shit for years. We'll stop when the other guy does. We've also slashed prices across the board on all new airframes, including the brand new Su-57 Felon, because it's about as stealthy as two skeletons fucking in a trash can. And buddy, we didn't line the can. That cost extra. But don't sleep on this deal. The special military operation has already begun and supplies ran out 6 months ago. Big Suka Sequoia, where the czars are dead and the only royalty here are hanger queens. Guaranteed!
See, that one was actually better than the first one. I like that. I approved of this aviation message. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, let's keep going. Payne, what is a hanger queen?
Looks more like a castle to me.
Well, whatever it is, I'd sure like to live under it.
Bitches that fucking the hanger. Oh shit.
You really are my best friend.
Please show those at your work, Payne. You really think they don't know them already? They probably made them.
I'm feeling better already.
That's a long way down. Hey, maybe you should try being a balloon too, Spongebob.
Get right on that, Patrick. I don't work yet, I'm studying it. Well, you know, same thing. Trooper just means show them at your plain place. Yahoo! Oh, okay. I thought there was a thing. How did they, like, trap a rainbow in that contraption?
Sure is pretty from up here.
Yeah, and a lot less confusing too.
You're right. It would be a pain in the barnacles to drop down there again. Order up.
Pain in the barnacles. Let's go. Yahoo! Oh, it's a maze. Search for the bubble wand.
I think there's a way through now.
Oh, did it break and we're trying to find it now, or what?
Barnacles! We broke the bubble wand! How are we gonna get home now and save Pearl?
When 30 LGBTQ plus Samsung edition people hold their hands, they can capture rainbow.
No problem. We can fix it easy peasy.
I like Samsung edition.
All you gotta do is find all the pieces, lick them, stick them back together. Cassandra won't even notice.
Patrick, that's brilliant! Let's hope it works on magic bubble wands.
Oh, it will. Just like when I fixed your TV and your bookshelf. Hey, Gary's food bowl.
Of course, because Apple sucks. It really fucking does. Like, I just noticed this week. I mean, I already knew it, but, like, I only really noticed it this week because I was, like, creating a list for all the phones that were to be shredded, right? And I had to... Because usually the way it works is that we have, like, a scanner where you can scan in, like, you know, the phone, like, the model type, and then also, like, the serial number. Because usually phones, you know, when you open shredded, yeah, we have a shredder for, like, you know, phones, hard drives and whatever. Because, like, when we have no use for phones, we have to get rid of them. And the problem is that, like, nothing can leave the, like, the deletion portion. Without, like, 100% safety that, okay, these things will, like, these things, like, there will be no customer data on them anymore. Just take a magnet to them. Sure, but these aren't, like, fucking phones that run on floppy disks. What do you mean? And as for taking them apart and the materials, I mean, I don't know. The problem is nobody's buying, like, the material stuff. And yeah, you would argue that, like, it would probably make more sense to, I don't know, sell them to somebody, but the problem is, like, find somebody who will consistently buy, like, components of old-ass Apple products. When I say old-ass, I mean, like, we don't use anything that's, like, anything lower than, like, iPhone 7s. At least it would be beneficial to harvest the rare metals inside them. Yeah, but for who? Not for us, because we don't use that shit. And the problem is that any kind of, like, extra recycling that we would do would be so expensive that it literally wouldn't pay off. Like, genuinely. Because people have looked into it, obviously, but it literally, it would just be that fucking... Like, there's no profit in there at all. Unless you just have somebody with, like, a shitload of money who's willing to pay for all of that stuff. Just give them all to me? Well, you can't just have them. We need money for them. Sir, do you by any chance have an extra iPhone 2 button? Mine broke. Yeah, like I said, that the problem there is that, like, that doesn't happen. And again, like, the deletion process and everything. Restoring a phone older than, like, an iPhone 7, and even with iPhone 7s, even with iPhone 7s, it's like, only if they're, like, in top fucking condition. It just doesn't pay off. Like, the whole deletion process would cost more. It would cost the company more than to just say, like, yeah, fuck it, we'll just throw them out. Who's paying you to shred them? I don't know, the company who... Well, we get paid by the people who, like, send us the devices because, like, they send them to us for, like, deletion and whatever. And then, you know, we sell them back to them. Or we just sell them to, like, you know, like, regularly. To, like, customers or whatever. Which usually boils down to companies anyway, but, like, yeah. It's, the shredding... we do the shredding ourselves. Nobody pays us for that, really, I would assume. The problem is just, like, what do you do with them? Selling them won't do anything because, like I said, refurbishing them costs more money than it brings in. Because nobody wants devices that old anymore. And otherwise, what do you do with them? You can't just indefinitely store them forever. Make a robot arm. You know what? I will happily send you 50 fucking iPhone 2s if you can make a robot arm out of that. Working and actually properly functional within like 2 weeks. Happily. Let's see. Even iPhone 10s shredded. Shroober gets a Nokia. No, iPhone 10s are fine. Give them all to me. Steve Jobs' ghost pays us. Yeah, for sure. Build Skynet. Actually, wait. Can't you erase the data permanently by deleting the data and then filling it to max with junk data to remove the remnants? Not sure if phones work like that though. No idea. I don't think so. But we do have, you know, we have like a specific software that does it for us. The truth is it's all automated. But the thing is just, yeah, I don't know. We just we do it, and then everything that's too old, we yeet out because nobody needs it. And quite frankly, the recycling of the materials doesn't really fall in, that doesn't really fall to us anyway. That's like the place wherever they end up going. The problem is also, these are often phones that have been used to death, or are like broken in some way, shape, or form. And like I said, like fixing them, restoring them to like a usable state is just too expensive. You ever had to fix a device that was destroyed with a USB killer? No. I mean, USB killer. What would that even do? Would that, like, doesn't that just corrupt all the data? I reckon if you fucking reset that thing to 0, it'll work fine again. Oh, it burns everything out. Well, I mean, if it does that, then there's really no point. You just buy a new device and throw that one out. Because, like, at that point, the thing is, like, you know, it depends on the device. With, like, a PC, you could potentially, but it's like, at that point, you're just gonna, like, swap out every single component. If you're trying to, like, rewire it, like, on the motherboard and whatever, that's not gonna fucking work. Again, also way too fucking expensive. Like, at that point, we just throw the thing out and say, yeah, fuck it.
There are options? I want to go to Finland.
Only those who come bearing invitations may enter. And even then, there's no boys allowed. Unless they're in the band.
Are you in the band?
Tragically, my duties robbeth the princess of the elevating experience that are my melodies. I am forced to cast other, more mediocre talents. And tell sea urchins like yourself to get out of here.
Maybe this is...
Also, what I should mention is that a lot of the devices that we get aren't necessarily from, like, you know, the general public. It's usually from, like, partners that we sell devices to, or back to, I should say, because, you know, they'll have, like, we'll have, like, the Austrian National Bank, right, that has, like, hundreds of thousands of employees, and they all have their devices, and then when their devices break, they send them all in, like, once a year. And, you know, we fuck around in them a little bit, fix them if there's something to be fixed, and we resell those. And then, you know, we can either sell them back to whoever sent them to us, or we sell those people, like, new devices that we have. And that's, like, one of our main businesses. How many government secrets have you yoinked from phones? I mean, the thing there is that, like, we don't access the phone's data. We literally just delete it. So whatever is on there, we wouldn't fucking know. Especially if it's something that's, like, password protected or whatever. Because, like, we can't, you know, we don't hack the devices, because we would get fucking destroyed if that happened. We literally just take the devices and erase every, like, last trace of data that's on there, and then put them away. So I don't know, there may have been government secrets on some of those, because parts of the government are actually within our contract of, like, we gotta delete these, or these devices, I mean, or these calls. You ever had to call the police because of a phone data? Like, Payne, we don't check the phone data. I just said that. The thing here is, though, this is different. This is for things that are, like, that we get from companies or whatever, or, like, you know, government institutions and whatnot. When it comes to, like, private devices, usually that's not the case anyway, because usually they don't come in as, like, merchandise to just resell. It's very often just, like, people that bring around their device to be fixed because it's broken or whatever, and then they want it back, obviously. In which case, usually looking into the files isn't necessary. However, sometimes people will just come in and ask in our storefront for some help, and if it's something that they can help them with, then, like, yeah, you know, they will. And at some point, apparently, some grandmother came in and asked about her laptop that was broken and just very slow or whatever. You know, the regular, the average stuff. And apparently, some of the people in the store noticed that in the browser search history, which I don't know how they got in there, or maybe it wasn't even the browser search history, maybe it was just, like, the top bar of the the whatever browser they were using. They found a lot of links that were shit like MILF fucks young stepson and shit like that. You know, just porn titles. And one of my coworkers in the store is like he's like a very small guy, right? Like very small and thin. And we just fucking made fun of him the entire day after that about how like he needs to be careful because that grandma's gonna fucking kidnap him and do who knows what with him. So that's a thing that happened. That was very funny for an afternoon. But stuff like that doesn't happen very often, and like I said, we don't check the phone data or anything. Like, if there's a phone, the procedure is basically plug it into the computer where that has like the deletion or erasure software installed. Start the process, let it run its course, and then when it's done, put it away and send like a report on the device. Which of course may be a very big problem if we get sent a device by accident, which I believe has actually happened before. But I'm not sure because this was supposedly before my time.
The princess's animal is so majestic. I hope they let it out soon.
Come hither, adorable steed.
Most of the crazy stuff just kind of happens with our employees anyway, because a lot of them are not very intelligent. And I say that, and what you have to realize is that we do work with a lot of people that are like, I don't know, what's the correct terminology? Differently abled. Or I suppose disabled. Which, you know, ranges from both physical to mental. Sadly, though, I think some of them aren't really mentally, like, disabled. I think they're literally just dumb. Which, you know, is a real shame for them, I suppose. But, like, there's a lot of stuff that we do that's like, a lot of the processes aren't difficult, right? It's literally just plug in the device, you know, click on the things on the screen, and have them run their course. And then maybe, you know, when we're checking on like a device that we know we're gonna resell, you know, maybe check it a bit thoroughly. Is this something that we can actually use? Are there, you know, is there like, I don't know, like usage marks, you know, is there a scratch in the fucking display? Is there, I don't know, like how's the keyboard look? Is it like very, you know, does it look very badly used or whatever? Is it worn down? And then rewrite that into the report of the device. And it's like, these aren't very difficult things for a lot of people to do, or these aren't very difficult concepts, I would assume, for most people to do. Like, the most difficult part that I would argue would be something like, oh, you know, how do I, like, I think the most difficult part is literally, like, deciding what grading some of the devices have, you know, which is, like I said, all dependent on the quality. And then sometimes, you know, like, oh, is this scratch, like, worth mentioning? You know, like, oh, is this, like, so bad to the point where, like, we gotta mention this and we gotta write this into the report because otherwise, I don't know, we can't really sell this as like a perfectly fine device. But I don't know, there's just some people in our company that still aren't able to do it. And it's weird.
Have you ever seen such a majestic creature? The colorful mane, the sparkly eyes, and that piece of bubble wand in its mouth. Quick, we have to catch it!
Don't let the unicorn get away! It's too pretty!
And it's just like, yeah. And especially, you know, after, because like if somebody fucks up the first time around, right? They've never done the job, maybe, you know, they don't know how to do it, they're unsure, whatever. Like, it's fine. Everybody fucks up at first. Then there's so many of them that are just like, they just don't understand what the fuck they're supposed to do. And it's really, really fucking annoying, and it's really, really tiring when, like, you've explained it to somebody like 5 times and they still don't do it right. It's just like, there's a lot of stuff that's happened already. Because, like, for example, like, basically, one of the things that are, like, important that we have to mention in the report for each device is, for example, I mean, you know, I already mentioned, like, you know, the wear and tear on the device or whatever. Stuff like that is what we have to mention. What we also have to mention is if the device, for example, has a touchscreen or something like that, because we often get, like, laptops, for example, that like also have a touchscreen or something. And you know, how do you check if it has a touchscreen? Well, by touching the laptop screen. The problem there is, of course, that when you touch the screen, it actually does something on the device. And it doesn't just like the easiest thing to do is basically, you know, swipe around on the screen a little bit so that you see whether or not the mouse moves with your finger, if it does. And this is, you know, this is part of the process that happens very, very much at the end of the whole thing, because the first part is, you know, deleting the data. Then comes testing, like, oh, hey, is the battery life, is the battery life fine? Is the screen fine? Are there scratches? Are there, like, you know, bright marks on the screen? Is there, like, you know, like, is there something broken that's not supposed to be broken? And then at the very end, you know, you add your comments like, okay, this device has a scratched screen. This device, like, the keyboard is worn down to shit. Stuff like that. And we do that at the very end, obviously, because that all goes into the report. And then at the very, very end, you send the report. And you're only supposed to send the report when everything is in line with how it needs to be. For example, if a device, the battery life is... So there's a specific test that's done where the laptop is put into, like, overdrive mode, so to speak, where it will, like, use battery like crazy. And the point of that test is to see, like, okay, it's a stress test, basically, for the battery. And it's to see, okay, within these 5 minutes of overdrive, how much power does the battery lose? And the point is that it shouldn't go, like, the charge loss shouldn't be, like, no, how's it, like, sorry. The charge amount, the total charge amount shouldn't be below 60%, below 55%. And in the report that is automatically generated, by the way, apart from the comments you have to enter, the battery charge rate, if it's like, or not battery, it's like battery capacity, it's something I the term escapes me, but the battery capacity shouldn't be under 55%. It shouldn't even be 55%. It should just be over 55% in general. If the charge rate is under or 55%, we have to mark that as a comment in the comments of the report. One of my colleagues decided to, while he was being told what to do, he decided to suddenly take the device from the person who was explaining it to him, check if it was a touchscreen, and by that, accidentally hitting the send report button on the screen. Which, of course, he wasn't supposed to do, because he hadn't put in the comment of... because he hadn't put in the comment of device has the touchscreen, and also battery capacity under 55%. And we need to enter these things, we need to be thorough with these things, because these reports are sent back to the customer. So the customer knows when we fucked up.
Salutations, Yellow Knight. Isn't she a good girl?
So yeah, that was pretty good. Just fucking, yeah, send that shit before you've written any comments. Device too sticky, must be burnt down. I mean, we got a lot of dirty devices. Sticky, I mean, by the point where they get to us, I reckon no cum would be sticky anymore. If it's still sticky, it was somebody in the company on that day.
And what brings you to my cabin in the woods?
Greetings, Miss Witchy. I'm Sir Spongebob. My balloon buddy Patrick and I followed your, handsome pet because it took something of ours. Could you maybe convince it to give it back?
Sorry, but if Rainbow finds it, I keep it.
It was nice to know the coworker before it was deleted. He's still here. He hasn't showed up in like a good bit though, I feel.
However, I might trade it for some of that miraculous Wrinkly's Pro-Aging Cream my coven has been buzzing about.
I'm sorry, pro-aging? Ugh.
They say it can wrinkle your skin enough to make you look twice your age.
You got it, Twitchy. One batch of Wrinkly's Pro-Aging Cream coming right up. How hard can it be to pick up some cosmetics?
It can only be found in the most dangerous part of the woods, along the banks of the rushing river of Meanderson. There should be
Nice pozole, Granny.
last shipment the baby-faced bandits raided. Fill up this bucket and I may trade you for it.
You got it.
But yeah.
A little dabble do ya?
That guy... he's not exactly known for his, great work. So, you know. It's
so scenic.
I could just swim in it. I probably couldn't swim out of it though.
It's like very, very, very fun, very nice.
I can smell it.
It was just very, it was very funny to me when that happened, because it was just like, oh god. Oh god. That's gonna be a fucking headache for whoever has to fix that. Yeah, like I said, it's stuff like that, just like, thank you, by the way. People not paying attention when they very clearly have to. Though, quite frankly, I'm sort of confused with a lot of the hiring choices for that specific department of the company anyway. Because it's like, it's one of the most, like, sensitive parts of our business, and we just let these, like, fucking Neanderthals do it. It's kind of, I don't know. Don't really understand that. And I know that sounds mean, but they're not exactly geniuses. Especially the part-timers are fucking literally the dumbest motherfuckers ever. Like, Jesus Christ. I don't usually have to listen to them talk, because usually I'm in my own, like, section of the department, and I get to have a little bit of peace and quiet, which is also why I can, like, often just, get on my phone or my laptop or whatever. But my fucking god, the last 2 weeks I've had to listen to them. I don't know, like, if you ever thought that we have stupid fucking conversations, these guys, like, take the fucking cake. Literally, like, and it's not even just like because the topics that they sometimes bring up are like, like, they could be fine if you talked about them with a little bit more diligence. But the way they talk to each other as well is just like, it's not in like a in like a joking way, the way we do it. The other day they had a conversation about who the bigger fucking loser of two of them is. And I was just like, bro, I'm gonna be real with you, boys. I'm not looking at winners on either of you. Like, neither of you are fucking... Neither of you are the grand prize, if you know what I'm saying. It's just like fucking, like, TikTok slang all day, and just fucking... I think every second word is calling each other a bastard. And it's just like, it's also a thing of like, they never fucking shut up, right? Like, genuinely never. That's why I always go have lunch so early, so that like, I can save myself from the conversations while I'm having lunch, and also after I have lunch, because they go at a different time when I do. Boys, you can't win this. They don't accept professionals. Exactly. Horrible. Actually fucking horrible. And like I said, it's like, if you think that our conversations are retarded, like, you've not heard these guys. And it makes me kind of sad because, like, I realized that I was definitely like that too when I was younger. Which is, you know, it's fine. You're cringe, you grow out of it at some point, or you just become a different kind of cringe that's, like, maybe slightly more bearable. But my fucking god, like, Jesus.
Come on, Patrick. Let's get back to Gucci before those bandits come back.
She's gonna be so excited when she sees how ugly this will make her.
Like, genuinely. Holy fuck, bro. I can't wait to get back to my fucking spot. Which is gonna be tomorrow anyway, but still.
You're still alive? Good for ye. The last few heroes I sent out for cream never returned. The wrinkling hath begun. Good job, you two. Now beat it.
Oh, thank you, ma'am. But first, we have a wand to repair.
Hand me that thing so I can fix it and you can leave me alone.
Oh, gross. What the fuck?
Wow, bro.
Damn. Granny knows how to work that mouth, I guess.
I'm gonna lick that just as good as her. I don't care. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Anyway. I can't wait for Hogwarts Legacy American Edition. God damn it. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, like I said. Thankfully tomorrow I'll have my peace and quiet back. And then the weekend can begin. It's kind of funny how quickly weekends pass by these days. Last week was basically like I don't know how do I say it. Like
No more chafing.
I streamed
The princess's animal is so majestic.
and then it felt like the weekend was over immediately. But it's fine. I'll have a bunch of stuff to do this weekend. I'll do some more drawing. Some more editing and stuff, and then I'll also finally actually get to the you know, the clipping channel. Or a clip channel, I should say. That's gonna be fun when I fucking have to add that onto my workload. But hopefully, you know, Floof will actually be able to help me as well, so that'll be nice.
A gold doubloon!
Hear ye, hear ye. With the most excellent slumber party of all time almost upon
Wait,
us,
why is Squidward not here anymore?
the Princess of Wales calls on the kingdom's bards to heed her casting, call. There is space yet for two poets who can earn the approval of her royal party planners' unforgiving eardrums.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Patrick?
Definitely! But where are we gonna find a school bus full of mayonnaise on such short notice?
What? No, I meant we should try out for the band so we can get into the castle and save Pearl.
Yahoo!
Yeah! That's what I meant, too.
Let's go. Oh yeah, either way. Oh my fucking god. Can't wait for my next days off.
Under new management, no more urchins.
Just want to fucking not have to deal with work. I can't fucking believe it. It's like I've just started my like new you know, some of my new duties, and I'm just fucking like, okay, yeah, I already don't want it anymore. But it's good money, and it's not that bad, so that's fine. It really is a shame, like, the easiest time you have is when you're not, like, in any sort of leading position. Because what do you have to worry about? You know, just your fucking... If you're just a fucking peon, a cog in the machine, you don't have to worry about anything, right? You just... It's like all you do is simply do your job, and then you're done. You go home, you don't gotta worry about anything. But then, once you just get like a little bit of responsibility, all of a sudden, it all starts looking not so fun anymore. Is that it? Is there no more? Oh.
Popcorn and soda. Traditional popcorn and soda.
What? That doesn't... What? No, that's not right. Oh, I guess this is for the...
If I behave and listen to me, Mom, may I live in the castle one day?
No. No beats child within an inch of its life.
You really are my best friend.
What the fuck was that?
Pillows, get your pillows. Rest your head. Throw 'em at a friend.
Another bard, another migraine. But what doesn't one sacrifice for the crown? One's talent, one's pride, one's eardrums.
Really?
But our royal blowhole decreed that not one of her subjects is to be turned away.
Royal blowhole. I don't... What would you call her that?
Everybody's got a talent. Ah, thou have until I follow the sleep of thine mediocrity to earn my admiration. Amazeth me.
Let's go. Man, these guys really love Simon Says, huh? Red, yellow, red, yellow. Red, green, blue, yellow. red, red, blue, blue, yellow.
Hear ye. Regretfully, the yellow sponge and his annoying balloon shall be royal bards at the princess's most excellent slumber party.
Yahoo!
The audience seem to like their music. And besides, I've already rejected all the other contestants.
Oh, so this didn't matter. Good to know.
Now may enter the castle.
Yahoo!
Don't screw it up.
I'm gonna screw it up. I'm going to fuck it up. I really like this game though. A little bit generic on like a lot of the levels, I would say. But overall, honestly, still pretty fun. You know, basic, but so far it's done everything that it has tried correctly, and honestly, like, even that in itself is like a lot to ask from some games today, seemingly. So I can't really, ultimately can't really complain all that much. It was worth the $40. If you're a fan of SpongeBob, you'll be as satisfied with this game as you will with like a bunch of the other ones. And like I said, I like that it's not just collect-a-thon, right? New Alice Madness Returns game in development, like new game in the series, or remaster or something. I mean, I would be fine either way, quite frankly. A third entry, really? Okay. Very cool. See, those are games I've been meaning to play anyway. I guess it would be pretty nice to get a third entry of that. I did it. Baba Booey. Love the second one, speedrun the game because I rented it for 2 days. I mean, again, I do want to do a playthrough of, like, the first two, so, you know. I guess that's something to keep in mind. I don't know if it would be, like, another case where I would maybe do, like, what I did with Bayonetta. How long are the first and second game, if somebody can look that up?
What if one of these beds is better than mine? I'll have to sleep on all of them to find out.
Patrick, you don't... Wait, Patrick, you don't fucking have a bed. You just, like, stick yourself to your fucking rock, you idiot.
You'd think they'd at least tidy up around here for such a momentous occasion.
Yeah, so why do they have, like, 40 billion beds with the legs submerged in water? The second one was definitely better than the first, from what I remember. But the first was also really, really decent.
I'm feeling better already. A little dabble, do ya?
There we go. Either way, getting a third one is pretty based. Second one is about 14 hours to complete. So that's not really, like, that much longer than Bayonetta, then. So I guess I really could do, like, another marathon kind of thing. Bye. First one, I'm still looking. Yeah. I think it was also something like that, though. I don't believe it was, like, much longer or shorter. God, still, what a fucking shame about... Oh, Lord. Bayonetta. First one is about 12 hours. I could totally do a marathon thing then. Kind of surprised that, like, there is even, like, another Alice Madness Returns game happening. You don't have to buy the second one since it's on Game Pass, and you have to buy the first one either, because that's abandonware at this point already. So the first two are completely free, I guess. Oh shit, based. Oh, never mind, not based.
Oh, it's Princess Pearl. I think something's wrong.
Yeah, she looks like a real sad sack.
No more chafing.
Yeah, either way, cool, cool. What's good? Take a while because this franchise kind of stuck in the studio it's making on, but it will take a while because it's the franchise it's kind of stuck in the studio it's making it on their own. No big studios or anything, just them. Ah, okay, so it's just like a small team within a studio. I mean, that's fine. If they can make it work.
Who will serve my guests their well-earned cake slices?
Who's making the game?
You? As if I'm a princess, you royal doofus. That would be totally uncoral.
Oh, yay. Okay.
Gosh, Pearl. I mean, Princess Pearl. I'm sorry. Don't worry. Patrick and I will serve the epic cake.
Let them eat cake.
Who am I? Well, who am I bringing the cake, though?
little break from the dance floor.
Can I? Oh, I thought I could slap him back. Can I post an image that we have available? What do you mean? If it's an image for the game, sure.
This buffet is all you can beat. Your cake, good sir. This cake is fragile. We have to be careful. This paste.
You just have one image and of the name of the game? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Ah, fuck.
This buffet is all you can enjoy. This cake is fragile. We have to be your cake, good sir.
Alice Asylum. Okay, interesting. Wait, where did you find this, by the way, Payne? My group named Nintendo Sue Us. The fuck. I mean, nice, pretty cool. More good gaming news for this year.
My slumber party was a success after all. Now let's get out of here. Maybe I can still make it to the sale at the mall.
Yeah, the mall. That's absolutely still there. Probably. Now then, I'll just use the magic bubble wand to whisk us away.
This music is terrible. Thankfully, a true bard is here now. Let the real festivity beginneth.
Got him. Facebook post with images and information of some of the devs. Nice. I mean, good. Like I said, you know, if we're actually getting it, that's pretty sweet.
Best party ever! I could totally hug you right now, but I don't want to pop you.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I'm not a balloon. You can still hug me.
Okay, I guess you've earned it.
Would that really hurt him? He's a sponge.
Back in Bikini Bottom. Now we just need to find the Krusty Krab so I can go to work tomorrow.
Well, I wish I could go to work. This day off has been exhausting.
Just don't tell any of the popular kids at school that I hugged you.
SpongeBob doesn't go to school.
Now I have to go find my dad to make sure he's okay. What's driving me to the mall? They're having a sale on princess dresses. Later.
I'm feeling better already.
I did it. War unlocked. King of the castle. Okay, let's see. You guys posted a couple of things. This and then that's so good. Un forastero. Alice Asylum. Game design viable. Ah. Okay. That looks kind of interesting. The game design Bible is 100% complete. Oh, okay, so they're financing it over Patreon. Okay. I mean, that's cool. I think that's one of my favorite things about the internet these days is that, you know, there's actually like a way for people to get projects funded. Not Kennedy's supposed to be immune to any physical damage. Yeah, exactly.
Didn't we already do that?
I hope he doesn't get hurt. We have to get him back down to normal snail size. Maybe something from another world can help him.
Is it gonna be Alice in Wonderland?
Like a potion that does something magical.
Okay, it's gonna be Alice in Wonderland.
What caused this mess in the first place, but not potions?
Oh, never mind. Talk to Twitchy about it. Okay.
So hungry. What's the deal? And attention.
Wait, so if these guys are here, does that mean I can, like, do a thing? Baba Booey. This shit easy. Oh fuck, was that too soon? Ah shit, too early. There we go. Spondoli. I did it. Okay, so they don't actually go away. Got it. Oh, we've got an hour left on stream. Perfect. We got one world left to beat. Let's see.
I almost have all the sweet, sweet jelly I need to fix your little mishap.
Yeah, I don't trust you.
But watch out, my darling. Your next journey will take you to a place where fun and fear have become one and the same. You'll have to go back to the amusement park called Glove World.
Oh, cool.
Yay! We'll see about that. Your costume is almost complete, but to get you into Glove World, it's missing one more ingredient. The breath of a pufferfish.
Oh, so we're just gonna go to Miss Puff. Got it. Yahoo!
Maybe Mrs. Puff knows where we can get the breath of a pufferfish. After all, she is...
Trailer is done, just waiting to be dropped. All right, awesome, awesome. I mean, like I said, I hope they can capture the spirit of the original, I suppose.
No more chafing.
Well, how the fuck?
Someone besides SpongeBob, help!
Don't worry, Mrs. Puff. We'll get you back down.
I see. How exactly did she get up there? Well, either way.
A little dab will do ya.
Either way. Shit. No, that's a lie. Mattis Returns is 12 years old. Fuck, I feel old. I mean, that sounds about right, though. Honestly. As much as we As much as we'd like for it to not be the case, that's definitely sounds accurate.
This lava's making my forehead cry.
Sea bears! Quick, draw. Yoink.
This town has really changed, man.
Yeah, right? Ay, ay, ay. Fuck, I feel old. I mean, you know, it's not that, like, the thing is, 12 years ago, that's 2009, yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? It's kind of wacky, isn't it? The idea that these games that we grew up with are already, I mean, like I said, like the first Alice game is like abandonware at this point, so, you know. How does that work exactly?
That was fantastic, Mrs. Puff. Could you do that again, please?
I most certainly won't.
Oh, please, 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 please. Huh? Oh!
Good luck, Spongebob. Don't mess this up.
Don't worry, Mrs. Puff. We have this under control.
Oh, actually, I just go. Okay, cool. 2011. Yeah, I guess.
Mrs. Puff sure must have fun doing this all the time. Am I right, Patrick? Agent Poor Bearer calling for best friend support. Over. Patrick?
What the fuck, Jesus? What?
First, I lost Bikini Bottom, and now I've lost my best friend.
Loser!
No, I can't lose as long as I keep trying. I'm gonna find Patrick, and together we will bring Bikini Bottom back to normal.
Well, there you go.
Sticky sweet.
Is that a truck? What?
Step right up and whack yourself a prize.
Oh, there we go. Holy! The fucking Spongebob just flew off. What the hell?
This is your one chance to impress your friends. Don't blow it.
Alright, see you later, Payne. See you later. I didn't want to hit that one, but okay. That's crazy to think that they're actually making another American McGee's Alice, though. That's fucking... Well, I guess it's just the Alice Returns series, but yeah. I did it. I found the game. Give me my prize. Why does a glove man sound like that? Why does Glover sound like that? Glove world. The world.
Slip yourself
And this sucks ass. This is so slow.
Enjoy a ride on the safest, slowest, and least painful roller coaster in Glove World.
Oh, this is just to get like a bunch of coins, I guess. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Round and round it goes. When it stops, pick your nose.
That's not how that song goes. Dude, Glove World sucks. Just like any real amusement park, I guess. Oh, well, that's too bad for you, I guess. I can't, you're too far away. I also, again, really don't care. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to hit him in that order.
I bet Patrick would love to see all this food. I miss him. Yoink.
Oh, it's okay. Oh, that was wrong. Fuck.
What's that beautiful song? It makes me want to boogie.
Boogie. Cool Cat loves to boogie woogie. I can't wait to show you guys Cool Cat. It's gonna be terrible. Everybody's gonna hate it. Including me. Ay ay ay. Let me grab the coin. The fuck? What the?
Patrick sure doesn't look like he's having fun in that picture. Maybe he's screaming with joy.
Glove, what the fuck? You like replaced Spongebob. I hate that. How dare you? Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, but why did you kidnap Patrick though? Like, the one person who hates this place the most. There we go, got him. Fuck you! Got him. What episode is that even supposed to be from? That's just bullshit, isn't it?
Here, we'd ride all the rides together and eat heaps of ice cream. But without him, I'd just end up heartburned.
I hate these fucking pictures. These are terrible. What the hell? Ah! I died. I am dead. And I'm not gonna try with that. However, that's from. Is that gonna? Am I gonna come back here? I guess so. Let's go. Yeah, I don't believe that, Mr. Glove Man. Glovey Glove. Is this like a reference to Disney? Is Nickelodeon throwing shade at Disney in their newest video game? Oh, fuck.
Pardon me, gentlemen, but have you seen a sea star around here? Pink, shaped like a balloon, also my best friend? No.
Worth. Bast. Oh, fuck. Die. Stop hitting me. Oh my god. There we go.
More jelly.
Hit me. Bababooey. I'm winning. I'm winning the funny Spongebob.
All right, Squarepants, you've made it this far. You have to keep going. You can't turn your back on your best friend. After all, you have to talk to yourself when he's not around.
I like that bit of introspection. Thank you, Spongebob. See, this is more like
I'm feeling better. Maybe there's something useful in all this junk.
this is more like what I expected. Ah, okay. Hell yeah. So it actually does the thing here too. This is, yeah, like I said, this is more like what I expected. Is like, this is a little bit more like creative, I think, honestly. And soak these. Oh no? Okay. Well, let's get out of here. What? Oh, I gotta drop it and then Yahoo! Oh, does he have the Krusty Krab too? Oh yeah, he does. There it is, up there. Holy fuck. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. Having a ball. Sky. Oh, fuck. Wait. There we go. Jizz. No? Okay. Well. Was it 10 coins for the next level? For the, costumes? Maybe not. Oh fuck, it's gloving time. Oh, it's Splatoon. Oh, he's just coming. That's just straight up come. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Oi.
That should cover my buns.
Just. Yeah, let's go. Die. Got him. That doesn't really sound like an arcade machine. That just sounds like there's a dude standing there who's saying that. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know. This doesn't. Is this gonna be one of those things where you hear him yelling and screaming and being all horrible, but then actually, in reality, he's gonna be fine? Escape the Glove World jail. I wonder if this really is like a reference to like Disneyland.
I don't know if Spot is tall enough to ride any of these rides.
Hurry, hurry! Keep your eyes on the prize.
Bubbles away! Coming at ya! Coming at ya! Coming at ya! Bubbles away!
I already got enough points anyway. Okay. And Yahoo! What do we got? That's not even the final tier. I mean, I guess it's 14. Oh, hell yeah. Weed Spongebob. Let's go.
I don't know if Spot is tall enough
Oh, there he
to ride
is.
any of these rides.
Die. Bastard. Foul creature. Fucking goddamn though. Yeah, this has gotta be like all references to like Disneyland and shit. Let's go. I made fun of the concept earlier, but like actually now it all seems a little bit more plausible. It's so horrible. Poor Patricky.
That should cover my buns.
Poor motherfucking Patrick. Yeah. Yahoo! I mean, to be fair, I'd be terrified of this place too. There's no fucking safety measures. How's that my problem? I mean, that's debatable, Mr. Gloveman, but okay. Really, I don't really appreciate you putting the blame on me with this one. I don't think that's fair.
I'm feeling better already. The Krusty Krab! It is here! Oh, if I'm this excited, I can only imagine how Squidward is gonna feel.
He's not going to. Squidward doesn't feel. Oh, fuck. Really? Oh, come on. What I find crazy is, like... I want to know where all this shit is going, though. Because, like... I mean, obviously, like, Cassandra is evil, but... why is anything happening? Man, I'm still so baffled by, like, how good this game looks. Especially right here, like, the effects on the slime and whatever are really cool. It's kind of baffling that they would put this much effort into making a SpongeBob game look good. Which, I mean, arguably, like, the other one, like, the rehydrated version of Battle for Bikini Bottom.
It's not what it looks like. He forced
What the fuck?
best friends pictures.
Don't worry, buddy. Help has arrived.
Why is there NTR in my SpongeBob? Get it out of here.
I'm your biggest fan in the whole world. Could you please give me a thumbs up?
Anything for a fan.
Well, in that case, how about letting Patrick go?
No. That sent you through Bikini Bottom into utter cosmic chaos, all visitors have vanished from this once beautiful oasis of fun. And with them, their adoration for me.
That's...
You know what becomes of a glove without love.
He becomes a G.
I'm gonna go with G. Stop smothering him! It's time I realized even the best glove can be cold. I won't let that happen to you, Glovey Glove.
So I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. I'm going to kill you.
Hold on, Patrick! I'm coming!
Show that glove who's boss, Spongebob!
Well, I'm dead, so I don't know. Maybe it's not me. I also realized that, like, there's, like, no,
Jelly has the reflexes of a catfish.
You must be destroyed, Patrick.
there's, like, they don't really use, like, a, you know, like, a extra life system. It's all just... It's all just, like, as you go along. Oh, shit. Another one. Die. One team, one. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I don't think all of the One Piece openings are that fire. I think some of them are actually very mid. But, the more recent ones are pretty good. I've learned. Like, Over the Top is fucking awesome. Get team. Got him. Yahoo! One of the things I will say is, like, sometimes the game feels a little... And this is hilariously enough a problem I had with Bayonetta. Sometimes it feels like there's, like, not much going on musically speaking. It's like, it's weird. You would think there'd be, like, more... You'd think there'd be, like, more, music or whatever, like a boss theme or something. It doesn't have to be, like, you know, crazy or anything, but... You would think. Ride Rider. Well, he's dead now.
I have something with me that can cheer up our friend.
A Squidward action figure?
Even better.
Memories.
You have a world of friends.
You're right. I have a world of friends. They all adore my fixed smile and my haunting blank stare.
Yeah, sure.
I always knew you'd come for me, Spongebob.
Oh, don't say that.
I'll never leave you out of my sight ever again, Patrick. You're my best friend ever.
Aw.
Don't worry, Glovey Glove. I'll get Bikini Bottom back to normal and get lots of visitors back into Glove World to love you just like we do.
SpongeBob?
Aw, that was cute. What a stupid fucking game. Fiery Fist of Pain. Winner. Ooh, winner. Yahoo!
Freeze, you toxic yellow polluter!
Of course. I put on the weed outfit and immediately the fuzz is trying to get me.
We've gotten reports from multiple sources with the same megalomaniacal voice that you're responsible for all this trash around the Krusty Krab and the Chum Bucket.
Right.
You either pick it up or you pick jail.
That doesn't make any sense.
Whoa! I don't know where all this trash came from, but I do love to pick things up. Plus, it'll give me a chance to work with Bikini Bottom's finest, the Garbage Men. Sign me up!
Yeah, let's go. Oh, I see how it is. So I gotta separate the trash.
Is there anything that shouldn't be recycled?
Old jokes.
Well, it's kind of too late for that one, isn't it, guys?
It feels good to clean up the ocean.
Who would leave all this trash around here?
Yo, why'd this game have to get political?
All clear. Time to take this trash where it belongs.
The ocean.
We sure did a lot today. Hup, it's been fun. See you later.
Wait, Patrick. Shouldn't we bring the rest of the jelly to Cassandra so she can fix all this chaos?
Oh, yeah.
Chaos?
I guess I can squeeze that
Did you mean the Chaos Emeralds? Did she just put that in her tits?
SpongeBob SquarePants, this time you took things too far.
Well, well, well. His Royal Hiney finally decided to show up.
This snail oil saleswoman broke into my royal bath time chamber and stole my bubble soap. She never posed any real danger until your can-do attitude enabled her.
Well, damn.
Any idea how much power she'll wield once she has enough jelly?
Well, maybe you should have showed up before that, then.
Silence! I am now the queen of the ocean, and with the power of the cosmic jelly, I will reshape the seas according to my wishes.
SpongeBob, I have tolerated your annoying little slip-ups, but I have had it. Because of you, I have been kidnapped, I had to relearn to speak, and my toilet is clogged with jelly. Enough is enough. You know what? It's not that bad. I'll just get the plunger.
You're going nowhere, my delicious little rage muffin.
Mm.
You have the perfect attitude to be my new pet.
What? Oh, Jesus! He's the big guy. The big man.
This is it, Patrick. My
Oh, fuck.
is shaking up the world, but Cassandra's the one who's gone out of control. It's time to
Wait, the final boss is just evil Squidward? I mean, there's worse final bosses to have, I suppose. Got her, dumb bitch.
Squidward woke up on the wrong side of the rock.
Well, goddamn. I wonder if this is actually the end of the game. I mean, stream's ending in 30 minutes anyway, so that's fine, but goddamn. Give me the power. Oh, there they at. Got her. Each. But why though?
Squidward is extra grumpy today.
He look, Jesus, he looks fucking disgusting.
I don't have time to deal with
Why didn't you just turn Spongebob into a monster? Because then nobody could save Bikini Bobom. Oh my god, Jesus. I didn't realize they turned this into Tuhu. There we go, got her. Le Calhire. Is that actually it? Is the game over? Ah, she got sucked. Oh, bye, Patrick.
Oh, Squidward, I'm so glad.
Is it gonna fall on Squidward? Is that gonna be the Funny?
And why does my mouth taste like jelly?
Oh, it's that easy, huh?
I have to hand it to you, Spongebob. Your quirky approach did what the Royal Guard failed to do. You apprehended Madame Cassandra.
Wow, that...
Of course, you also empowered her to nearly destroy us all. But that's jelly under the bridge now.
Yahoo!
As a reward for your outstanding bravery, I shall grant you one final wish, so make it count.
After today, there's only one thing I could wish for, and that is...
That was fun! I wish we could do it all over again!
Wait, what? No, what do you mean? Why does Patrick get the wish? I thought it was Spongebob. Oh, that's it, huh? I'm glad I turned this down so much because this is actually gonna get me copyrighted because this is actually a real song. Oh, okay, I guess that was kind of a little bit anticlimactic. But all right, I guess. Yeah, it was a good game. It was a fun game, honestly. I enjoyed it a lot. Sort of short. I mean, what was that, like 12 hours? Not quite. Something like that. Honestly, graphically, it looked really fucking great for like a SpongeBob game, which is something that's like I think that's the most impressive part of this all. It was, you know, like the themes were kind of, it's done, yeah, apparently. It was kind of basic in terms of like, you know, like leveled or level themes and whatever. I mean, again, you know, it's fucking SpongeBob, right? You're not gonna get anything insane. But honestly, yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. I gotta be real with you, it never felt boring. Which is, you know, and I think the game time also really worked in favor of that. Because, like, if it would have gone on for too long, if we'd had, like, I don't know, like another 8 worlds to fix, I think it would have been extremely annoying. No, but really, though, they put in, like, a lot of, you know, jokes from, I would assume, new and old episodes, which is pretty neat. Yeah, honestly can't complain. $40. I think maybe 30 would be a little bit more fair. All in all. DLC when? Well, the DLC is bonus that you get for pre-purchasing. It's just costumes. It, like, the end there felt a little bit just cut very close. Also, this is like this credit sequence is a little boring for SpongeBob, but it's fine. Like, why didn't they put in the fucking, like, the trailer footage where they had, like, you know, them actually singing? Because honestly, the trailer was what made me want to buy this game the most. And also the fact that, like, I've had a pretty good track record with SpongeBob games just in general. Yeah, I don't know. If they make more games like this, I'll be happy to play them. Oh shit. Can I make this louder? Is it already on max? It's already on the max. That's classic. That's classic. Yeah, like I said, a lot of stuff from like classic SpongeBob in there. Some new stuff probably too that I'm like maybe not 100% familiar with. But honestly, really, really solid game. Genuinely really solid game. Didn't go on for too long, thankfully. Totally okay. I don't know if there's like a point in beating this 100%. I doubt it. I think it's literally just like achievement stuff and probably like having all the costumes. Otherwise, I don't really see why you would do that. But still, very fun. Very, very fun. They had a lot of people voice the same characters. Either way though, yeah, like I said, great. Have nothing to complain about. Oh god, my neck. If anything, like, I don't know. Like I said, like, if anything, maybe I don't really see the point in like 100% completion. But then that was also a thing in like a bunch of other games that I played where it's like you complete the game just to have the completion award, right? Where it's like for example, fucking SpongeBob Super Sponge. I think it was literally just to have like something special at the very end. It's like a slight change, like a slight difference from what the regular ending would be. The movie game and Battle for Bikini Bottom, I don't even remember. I think that was literally just like, yeah, you get 100% and maybe you get something special. I don't know. I don't think it's anything crazy. Probably like gallery stuff or whatever. I know that in Creature from the Krusty Krab, it was like, I think if you beat it 100%, you got to play as either Plankton or Patrick in like the final race level, which I don't even think is necessarily true. Because I think all you actually had to do was collect all the Plankton and Patrick collectibles, which I kind of want to play that game again. I might play that again at some point for the stream, because I did once before. That was on like one of the one of my like extra long streams, which is also where the Knut, where Knuts started as a meme. But I would like to revisit that at some point. And maybe some of the other like Nickelodeon games, like Nicktoons Unite is a great one that I used to play. But what, like, I don't know if the Nicktoons series was good past the first one though. I don't think so, because I remember I had the Volcano Island game for DS, I think. That was sort of okay. It wasn't really anything great. And then I think like the robot stuff, that because there was like another one that was like Robot Attack. That one was kind of stinky if I remember correctly. Yeah. That's about it. That's about all I got. And then I don't know. Were there any other like actually good Nickelodeon games? I know Danny Phantom had one good one on Game Boy Advance, and that's about it. I don't think there were any other like really great ones. Because I'm gonna be real with you, like I don't even think that most games, like most Nickelodeon shows, were good enough to like fill a full game. Like what were you gonna do with like Jimmy Neutron? I guess maybe the Fairly Odd Parents games could be decent. I'm not sure. We might have to check those out. But yeah, like I said, this one, it's about as good as any other SpongeBob game. I think I would place this below Creature from the Krusty Krab, but like still above the movie game and Battle for Bikini Bottom. Because there's still a lot that went into this. And it seems like there's a couple of other things you can still do in the levels, but it's not like one of those games that are like, oh, you gotta collect 50 golden spatulas in every level. It's quite literally, I think, just for the doubloons, so you can grab all the costumes. Which is like, you know, yeah, if you want to do it, sure, go ahead, but I don't know. I don't think I'm going to do that. Either way, that was fun. I'm going to have to look for a new game to play on Fridays now. Which, I don't know. What is that going to be? When does Kirby release? Is that next week? If you know, maybe Pain. But I don't know. Unreal Engine, okay. There it is, speech graphics. Okay, was that it? Was that what they used for the lip syncing? Because that was I think like the most impressive thing. Oh, thank you, game. Award unlocked, Tentacle Dodger. Yeah, so I'm assuming this is literally just like go back and do all the things. Go back and do all the things so you can. Nothing crazy, I would assume. I do kind of want to get that note up there, though, because that bothers me. Yeah, no, like I said, otherwise really good, though. Can't complain at all. I've played much worse.
Tell SpongeBob hi. Oh, hello, little sticky note.
Very much on like the upper end of like platformers and stuff that I've played. Yeah, alright. Calm down, bro. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah?
Sometimes I wish I could see everything at Bikini Bottom from above.
It's, still, I will say that, like, I feel personally, it's a surprise that, like, you get anything good out of, like, something that's so very clearly not, like, I don't know, like, this clearly isn't, like, a AAA game or whatever, right? It's just like, oh, yeah, THQ hired somebody to go, like, oh, yeah, can you make us another game? Go. Do it. Do it or we'll kill you. I fucked up. I was supposed to do this and not all that other shit. So yeah. You know, I think that was a pretty good playthrough. I don't think I'm gonna be revisiting this game at all. Maybe on like a private playthrough, or maybe if I like, you know, want to sit down and like do it all 100% at some point for myself. But yeah, decent. I wasn't sure what to expect at the start, but I really liked the trailer. And so my thought was just like, oh yeah, you know, like maybe this is gonna be, you know, maybe this is gonna be like decent. I personally thought we were gonna be in for like another collectathon, because like people seem to love those SpongeBob games the most. For me personally, it was always more of a thing of like, I mean, this, you know, like, the great part about this was that it wasn't just like your average, like, oh, get these 50 things. Oh, you shut the fuck up. You don't do that to me. Yeah, like I said, good. I prefer this kind of game a lot more, where it's like, oh, go into the level, like, go through the thing, do a couple of stuff, and then come back out and there's like a bunch of extra shit that you can go back to do. Like, that's good. That's good. Anyway. Yeah, that is gonna have to be it, I believe. We've only got 10 minutes left on stream anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, no, very fun, very good game. Very solid experience, I think. And I'm about to have a solid experience in the bathroom, because I need to shit. So, that is going to have to do it from me for today. I will be back on Friday with the actual final iteration of the indie game stream. And then on Saturday, we will probably be starting our new playthrough, which is going to be Mass Effect 1 Legendary Edition. Thanks everybody a lot for joining me. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed. Please, if you haven't yet, go follow the Bottom Boys. And I will see everybody on the next stream. So stay safe. Goodbye.